check, just poured another glass. 66 months. N.A. Lambert just subscribed with Prime. Bearwitch_project just poured another glass. 58 months.
Listen, an attempt was made. We only needed one word too, and I just kind of looked in my brain. Was a pile of Swiss cheese on that joint. And I'm just turning up my mic now because I know someone's gonna be like, hey, you're quiet. I want to hear it. But the second that y'all say, ooh, it's too loud, I don't want to hear that either. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, Bear Witch, so Moonchi. Bear Witch has always been like that. And Bear Witch insists that, shut up, Jinto. And Bear Witch insists that they don't be cheating. But then we'll sit there and be like, I don't know words. And it's like, but then you carry in words, explain. I don't understand how that works. It's always a competition for a second because Bear Witch gets first. Correct. Ray has it. Those letters meant nothing to me. Oh my god, I should. Oh my god. That's such a vibe, but also, that's so real. That's so fucking real. I'm too zooted to know what I'm saying. Correct. I summoned baby's first speedrun to a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Wish me luck that it gets verified. Did you really? Bear Witch was pulling max words with a fake letter and missing letter. Oh yeah, Bear Witch is actually like psychic. Bear Witch has that ESPN and tries to play like they don't. Oh hey.
Rail can just poured another glass.
I enjoy how you resub for 20 months and it's all GDQ emotes -1. Oh fuck, here come Lambert shit. Alright, I guess I'll put up there that I'm live. I should be like a decent content creator, I guess. I should be a content creator, I guess. Hey, Aaron. Oh my god. One day I'll remember in earnest. I remember sometimes, but I definitely don't remember that bot. Whatever it is, it doesn't include that much mayo. I will river dance on your tombstone. Now, what the fuck did I do to deserve this commentary? Like, what are we... I'm not the one telling you to put back the mayo. Like, I didn't... That's not a thing I said. And yet, I'm the one getting screamed at already. I don't understand. Let's do this. Oh, that's not a hashtag at all. Does anyone know if the hashtags on Blue Sky actually work yet? Because I think we're really just vibe posting them, if I'm being brutally honest. The hashtags are useful for muting topics. The opposite of what I want. My pup turned 11 on the 20th and I'm still mentally and emotionally unprepared. Oh god, yeah. I've been thinking about that a lot too, Aaron, because my cats are 10. And the more I think about it, the more scared I get. Send mayo. What a white thing for you to say. Now, see, this is another thing. I'm gonna put something out there for everybody real quick. And I know it's gonna be mean, but I kind of don't care. Can we normalize not commenting on stuff that you don't like? Can we normalize that? Like, someone shared a screen cap from Dark Souls 3, and it's the first time in Erythrial of the Boreal Valley. And the shot when you come out, after fighting Wolnir is stunning. Also, I know exactly what set they have on. And it's not even as a bad take, Squishy, it's just something you don't like. Someone came in and commented, it's beautiful, but geometrically impossible representations of the moon will never not bother me. And it's like, okay, but why'd you say that? Why did you say that? How am I supposed to demonstrate to people on the internet that I am better than them? I have thoughts. I mean, okay. But hating is engagement farming 101? Yeah, it is. Except for people like me, it backfires real bad because I am absolutely the person that will just mute you. Or if you're really lucky and you say something that really annoys my shit, you get the luxury of the ban. You get the ban. And someone out there's gonna be like, oh, well, don't you think that's a little bit far? Don't you think that's extra? I don't. That's why I do it. I don't think it's extra, and that's why I do it. Because I am past that point of affording y'all space every time you have to make a side comment about something that has nothing to do with anything. Like, please stop. As a nerd, when people say things like that, my first thought is, shut up, nerd, and I know it's mean. But yeah. No, like, straight up. Normalize being mean when it's warranted. I just want you to know that this is a problem. Sweet. So here's your mute. Why do y'all do this? The time-old gospel of I'm keeping my annoyance in my head, and if you're annoying enough, I'm just gonna shun Goku Satsu you into the ban zone. Muting banning is just curating your space. People can die angry. Look, Ascar, you have to take it further. You have to take it further. I guess you'll die angry, but hey, on the plus side, at least you're dead. At least you're dead. I am not gonna be arsed to feel bad about this shit anymore. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. Sorry, I'm flipping this over real fast. Bear's gonna wear that command out. I had to do that. So I'm pretty sure that gets us where we need to go. It does. The image in my head, hang on a second. Gamers are the worst about that kind of stuff. Anytime someone mentions Dark Souls 2 in the context of liking it, all the DS1 fans crawl out of the caves. And then they come to my channel, right, where I'm just like, do you understand that you can always get got? I am always going to make space to make sure that you're clapped in front of God and everybody. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. If you don't like DS2, that is so cool. Don't play it. Don't play it. That's all you have to do. I don't know why you're playing this game, because I enjoy it. I think DS2 is fucking neat. Just post your DS2 command as a blue sky post and farm the bans. Ascarl. So I used to, speaking of toxic takes, I actually, Ascarl, used to do that on Twitter. Whenever something would come out about a Souls game, period, I would make it an active point to go in and piss people off. And what I mean by that is, so Elden Ring first comes out. And you know, this is before the great 1.03 patch debate. And when they were talking about all the quality of life things that were added in, but then some stuff that could still be added in, you know, all the fucking nerd bros come crawling out the dredges on some it's time to get good type of energy. But then would turn around after saying get good and complain about how there's too many things that make the game easy. So what I would do, Ascarl, is I would purposely find the dude bros who would get angry that things like a map was in the game. It is dopamine farming. Gets sort of good. I would find the people who would say that they were angry about maps being in the game, or when they added the patch where you could add icons to the map, or when Magic early game was viable. Late game, it's garbage, but early game, Magic is actually very viable. And I would purposely find those takes and just be like, imagine being angry more people play the game that you like. And that's all I would say. That's all it took. And I mean, it was just free real estate. Like, if I had a mug that said Gamer Tears, I would type that and just proceed to put the mug out. And I would literally just dump it like probably every 30 minutes. Because people were irate that I would say that. And then my other favorite thing that I like to do is when people come in talking about all their feats of things that are challenging and why Dark Souls is a good game because it took them 38 hours to beat Abyss Watchers on their first playthrough, I would purposely walk in and say, I guess based on your own reasoning, you should uninstall the game because I got the Abyss Watchers on the first attempt. It sounds like this game is too hard for you. I need the bigger mug for that though, because you want to talk about a take that would piss the gamers off. That would actually, I will never forget. I said that to a guy one time, and he tilted so hard that he came into my threads and was like, "What's it like to be an elitist cunt?" And I was like, brother, I am literally citing verbatim the type of shit that y'all say to people who just want a pause feature all the time. like literally, this is the energy you give 24/7. People just want a pause button, and you're like, now! If you can't deal with the game without a pause, then you must be bad. So I'm going off of your logic. You couldn't kill them on the first attempt, so you must be bad. Get good, fucking loser. There's no need to be elitist, brother. Like, you ever seen someone on the internet look at the point and ram face first into it and yet still somehow miss it? That's what my rage farming is. That's what my rage farming is. I will actively say shit just to piss them off. Pancakes and waffles, sweet? Yes. Was it like living in a glass house? Correct. Correct. There's no need to be rude about stuff. Nah, there's plenty of reason to be rude about stuff. You're kind of a fucking dick weasel. Sorry. What do you want, Simon? Are you being a dick weasel? I'm gonna kick you out because you're annoying today. He's been very, very, like, in my face, needing my attention type of beat. And he's being obnoxious. Yeah, I think I am gonna kick you out. Hey, get out of here. Shoot. Waffles, she's here. Oh my god. All the time, especially with media literacy below hell. Right now, below hell is generous. I think media literacy might be stuck in like the 4th layer or so of the fucking earth. And I'm so dead serious. Like, we not at the core yet, but god, are we drilling our way to that bad boy expeditiously. Expa-fucking-ditiously. My imaginary achievement has been muddled by the bads. Moonchi, my favorite is when people get angry about you getting achievements in a single player game. In a single player fucking game. You know, if you turn on these things, you're cheating. Brother. What if I told you no one cares? No one cares. It's a game that I play by myself. What are you talking about? Is that my B word? It's your favorite B word, King, but you can't, don't tell Adrian. Don't tell Adrian, he's gonna cry. Okay? Don't tell Adrian that I'm your favorite B word because he'll cry. Good. And we don't like it when Adrian cries. How you doing, King? If you use summons, you aren't actually playing ER right, of course. Brother, I've beaten the brakes off this game so many different times. If y'all don't get the fuck out of my face. And I would use that one too. I hope you know you're cheating by using a saw cleaver. Joke's on you. I currently have no weapons. Checkmate, fucking nerd. Now what? Now what? But no, like, I would do that. Hey, Panzer dear. I would also go in and clown people on that piece too. When they're just like, if you use summons, then you're cheating and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I've beaten Dark Souls 3 at level 1 without using summons. Since you're not on my level, I think everything you've done is cheating too. Have you ever used items? Wow, way to use a handicap, you fucking loser. I can't believe you beat the game using Estus Flask. So weird. So fucking strange. I don't understand why you're being all shitty about it, brother. I will never, ever, ever comprehend the obsession with policing how people play a single-player game. I just do not fucking get it. Imagine healing in a Souls game. When you're playing a Souls game, Ascarl, did you know that anytime you get things like Estus Flask, Blood Vials, I forget what it's called in Elden Ring because it's like my least favorite title of all of them, or any other type of healing, that you actually should throw it away if you want the true experience. Oh, Keen, thank you so much for the gift sub. Shiny, you've been subbed to the channel again. Congratulations. Can we get some hype and wiggles for the gift sub? Thank you so much. Hey, Game Pack. I've seen you talking. I just haven't said hi to people. Brother, clock in. Oh my god, he was actually much closer than I wanted. Please don't be close to me. Okay, he's not. Please don't be too far from me now. He's entirely too far, question mark. Where the? You know what? Sure. If you say so, buddy. If you say so, buddy. Ascarl, that dream of getting this before SGDQ is slowly dissipating because the way that I put that into the universe, and the universe expeditiously said, oh, bitch wants the hitless run before GDQ, hey, wreck the fuck out of her schedule. Punch it in the dick numerous times. What's that? You think you're gonna stream this fucking Wednesday? Get fucked, loser. You've got 3 fucking conventions to tend to. You've got travel to deal with. And on top of that, you're gonna be out of town for at least half the fucking month. Now what? And he got out of his chair, felt that. Felt that deeply. But yeah, I really do still want it before I go to SGDQ. But legitimately, PT's so quick with the soundboard. Oh yeah, I have it. So I have a Galleon 100 SD because I work at Corsair. So of course I have a bunch of Corsair shit. But also I've always had the soundboard on deck because I am someone that feels like I can only be best expressed if I can be able to do things like say some clown shit and be like, because that's just who I am as a person. That's just who I am as a person. I might actually make some dedicated profiles that have nothing but sounds, but then there's also, let me see if this, oh, I think it's on now. Is it on now? Can y'all hear me? Is it doing the thing it's supposed to do? Do I sound normal or do I sound a hot ass mess? Just stream 8 hours every night between now and next Saturday, forehead. I figured that was going to be, oh, you hear me normally. But it says I have this selected. I'm glad that we went through this exercise. Oh, you piece of garbage. Okay. So, yeah, you should hear it now. Voice Mod likes to interrupt the Costco sometimes. It's still normal. What in the fuck? Why? Hang on. This is that bullshit. Alright, last time with feeling. Last time with feeling? Because if my shit's busted again, it's busted again. The Costco is broken. I can't fucking believe this shit. Absolute fucking trash. Hang on. Wait! It's playing it correctly on my side. Okay, what's wrong with the settings? But yeah, it was an echo. It's off again. I know it's off again because this is a piece of dog shit.
Darkwind's just poured another glass. 47 months.
Darkwinds, thank you so much for the 47 months. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat? Even though my mic is busted, apparently. Busted, apparently. Voice Mod saw my threat and worked for one moment. No, I usually will go through my own little thing of stuff to, like, troubleshoot. Good to know that Voice Mod's busted again. Well, okay, Panzer Deer, you don't get to hear the Bloodborne Costco, I guess. Because it decided to enact racism. Why is there a fucking hype train? What are we actually doing right now? Why are y'all giving into the scam train?
Elia's just poured another glass. 64
Bigoted. I don't know why reading that was so funny just now. It's 2 damn o'clock in the morning. Where have you been? What do you mean? Where the fuck are you at that it's 2 a.m.? Huh? The that's like a whole, what is it, 6-7 hour difference? But yeah, Scarl, I'm just gonna stream 8 hours every day till I get it, forehead. God, how many of these attempts can I get in 8 hours? If I did all attempts without stopping and without getting absolutely cooked, I think that's like 4 or 5 attempts a stream. I tell you what, my PB would be better. Oh. That was actually violent. I'm gonna learn about the Isley brothers. Where the fuck did that come from? What are you talking about? Just saying shit. But bigoted voice mod is demonic. Absolutely demonic. But yes, how are you doing, Keen? I didn't get to ask my favorite B word, how they're doing. We could all complain about the Steam machine. I think that's a viable topic that won't get too out of control, to be perfectly honest. Because so Paul has been with me this whole time, and I've been sitting here making predictions. And at first, before the Great RAM Crisis, I was like, oh, that feels like a solid $700-800 machine. And then the RAM shit started fucking up, and I was like, well, I guess we're looking more at like, you know, $1,200, because fuck me, I guess. And then those prices released, and I'm like, God, I'm the smartest bitch, you know? But also, that means I'm not buying it. Oh, okay, I understand now. I'm sorry that I wasn't cultured, Lambert. That was my fault. I am stressed out by work beating my ass like it's BL4, but I'm well otherwise. Just got back from vacation. You was in Manitoba, and... Oh, hold up. I'm going to say that wrong. Yep, I'm going to say that wrong. I'm not going to try. Happy Pride to you specifically. Oh, how nice. How nice. The way I forgot it's fucking June entirely. My brain is like a bag of actual like glass shards and cheese. Listen, Ascarl, I should hop in your DMs and rant about Sam Altman. Although, I did see your most recent message, and the best boy looks very soft and huggable. And I love that for you. Hey, Sin! Saskatchewan? Thank you, Vice. Alright. Deuces, little girl. Now, see, that's because I'm Night Rain pilled, and now I'm upset. Fucking Night Rain. What kind of cheese? I don't know. Does it really matter considering there's glass mixed in with it? Oh my god, why are you so far over? Brother, are you good? There's so many things happening in this file already. Ah, y'all, can I tell y'all about my run of Night Rain last night that actually made me consider uninstalling? I'm taking away your bone privilege. What the fuck is a bone privilege? That bad? Oh, it was awful. And we were just getting hoed 9 ways from sideways. Because, like, Ascarl can speak to this, as can a few others in the channel. Few things in Night Rain actually piss me off as much as getting a boss where, like, let's say you get, give me a second. Let me do this boss real fast. Okay, so few things piss me off in Night Rain as much as when you get a boss. Let's say you get Noster, which is the moth boss that is weak to fire. And thank you, it was very clean actually. That was squeaky clean. That felt real good. Yeah, that was like a perfect, that was a textbook fucking gassy. So let's say you get Noster, and that's the moth boss, and he's weak against fire. Father gassed out, please be quiet. Few things make me as angry as when you load into the map and you look at every single camp and there's 0 fucking fire camps. Like, what do you fucking mean? You gave me the boss that's weak against fire with no fire camps. Like, brother, please be entirely serious. But even worse than that, I feel, is when they give you a boss that's weak against fire, and then they give you a loadout where your bosses for day 1 and day 2 have a chance of being very resistant to fire. Anytime I have to fight Noster, and before that I have to fight Magma Worm, I consider literally tearing off an angel's wings. It's so fucking irritating. Sorry, I had to like think about that for a second. I have to listen to that sound cue because I insist on being a brat and not fucking killing that dog. Shut your asses up. It's extra wild because the maps are fixed. Someone went out of their way to make sure that the maps didn't have any weakness camps. Correct! Correct! And it's like, so what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Because while, yes, you can still kill the bosses without having access to their direct weakness, it doesn't change the fact that it's a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the dick. And we were on depth 4 with that shit too. So it's just like, oh cool. So you're gonna have more damage output, more health, and it's gonna be absolutely evil hours. And for what? For fucking what?
Oh, take this to...
It annoys the fuck out of me. And we had a run like that last night where it was depth 4, no fire camps, on Noster. I'm playing fucking Wilder, and Ascaral could speak to this too. There are times where legitimately that game is just jank. Which is true for all the Souls games, don't get me wrong. But it is just jank. And the jank was beating the brakes off of us last night. Like, I knew that we were getting hoed when we died to a fucking Leonine Misbegotten. And I was like, dude, come on. Leonine? Really? Okay. Okay. Part of me argues that it is legitimately just an episode of, yeah, that's depth 4. And then there's other times where you can physically and mentally see when your inputs get dropped and shit. It kind of sucks. Yeah, it was night pain last night. It was terrible. It was right before you came into voice comms, SJ. God, it was so fucking obnoxious. Oh my god, my cat is outside my door complaining. Fucking hate it here. Brother, you were way closer than I'd like you to be. Can we please? Thank you. Hang on, let me see what a Scarl said. Because I know you said some fucking shit. Honestly, I get through this area. Let me get down to Blood Starved. Oh, I have a nose itch. Up! Time to go. But he was like, nah, that stinky bomb don't interest me no more. I want your blood. Nah, nah, nah. Here's some stale blood. There you go. Happy bar mitzvah. Oh, more stale blood. Happy Kwanzaa. Night pain is my wrist waking me up at 3 a.m. God. Night pain is me waking up on my side trying to figure out what the fuck happened here. It's stale blood. Whoa! What? What do you mean? Ah! That was awful. I'm making a Scarl noises. I don't know what that means. Did you see that Buddy pulled up on my block though? Like, what are we doing? Am I okay? Oh, a Scarl, I haven't been okay for ages. At least a solid 20 years of my life, I have not been okay. Can't confirm. You know what? Fuck you, Aaron. Oh, Stale Blood, I used to dance under that name. Oh my god, as opposed to Pale Blood. As opposed to Pale Blood. Oh. God. Alright, come on out here, girl. Oh, here she goes with that shit. Where'd you go? Come on back over here, girl. Let's hang out in the middle. You're gonna make me eat another pellet, aren't you? Aren't ya? I don't know why, but I just had a realization about that attack. I'm gonna try something. I probably shouldn't, but I might. I hate it here so much. I might be able to still get the kill though. I can. Ain't no way. Yeah. Yeah. Just Bloodborne things. Just Bloodborne things. Ain't no motherfucking way. That's fine. It's the first run of the night. I'm not too pressed about it, but I will say my gassy fucking cleared. Now, go back downstairs, girl. Susie's skin flaps is never not gonna kill me. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, at least I didn't fucking miss it. Every time I do a run where it's like, hey, where's my lamp? And it's like, oh, you didn't touch it. And it's like, my bad. I'm fucking trash. Oh, God. But yeah, it was a pretty legit hit, if I'm being really honest. I didn't expect her to do that move, so that kind of kind of got me. Bloodstarved Beast sure loves hugs. No, you don't. No. No, we not getting no hugs. We not getting no hugs. Bloodstarved hugs fucking blow. Real talk. I think Bloodstarver, she gets you with the lunging attack, is actually almost an insta KO. Also, we got ads coming. If you're not subbed to the channel, if you ain't got no Prime, you know that free thing that comes with your Prime, and you ain't got no Turbo, you about to see some bullshit. It allegedly helps the channel. I'm just letting you know you about to see some bullshit. BSB hugs like grandma with an itchy terrible visual. Absolutely horrid visual. Does that mean BSB smells musty? Have you seen what she looks like, Ray?
Welcome to the vods.
And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, and it's Tina, too. It's Tina along with a brand new follow. Hi, Tina, and welcome to the new follower. If you're brand new here, all follows are anonymous, so if you want to just hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to jump in the chat and hang out with cool people like It's Tina, who just raided. How are you? How have you been? For everyone joining in, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I go by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard crap, a lot of JRPGs. That's kind of my main thing at this point, is I almost exclusively play Souls games and then cut it with, like, JRPGs because I hate myself. Kind of hate myself. But it's a good time, depending. It really depends on who you're talking to. It's Alex and Morph and Reem. And Reem is here? Reem! Hi, Reem! And I know Alex, too. And hey, Morphinius, how are you all doing? How you doing, Chainsmoke? How's life? Let me see what you playing. What in the hell is 2025 Mosaic Retrospective? I know you gonna go off and eat dinner, Cena, but I need to know what are those words that you're saying. What is that? Oh, excuse me. Hey, Cookie! Remind me, Cookie, to send you a different DM because I want to be petty with you in DMs. Oh my god, the Heartland. Please, my kneecaps. Hey, Obsidian! Sudoku with facts? Ooh. I mean, I am a Sudoku enjoyer. I am a Sudoku enjoyer. I don't like that the dog is barking, and that means it might join me on the elevator. It did not join me on the elevator. We have won. It's a puzzle game where you fill in parts of a picture, fill in parts with a picture with colored tiles in order to create a greater picture. It's like Picross, Sudoku, and Minesweeper. Counterpoint, Tina, have you ever played a game called Sagrada? Have you ever played a board game called Sagrada? Because it kind of sounds like that. I don't think... We're going to have to get you hip. We're going to have to get you hip. Alright, he's delayed. Is that the stained glass one? Yes, that is the stained glass one. It uses dice that are very pretty. Any Sagrada enjoyers in chat? Any Sagrada enjoyers? I adore Sagrada. Oh, the dice in Sagrada are beautiful, Reem. They're absolutely stunning. Have you played Azul? I have not. I have not. I've been to Sagrada Familia. Does that count? You know what? We'll take it, Keen. That's fine. That's okay. I was just thinking of that game the other day, but couldn't remember the name. It's Sagrada. And it has, like, I want to say 4 expansions at this point. I know I have at least 2 of them. And I need to go... I'm going to Gen Con this year, and they usually go to Gen Con, and they'll give you a discount if you get the expansions. But I know for a fact I have at least 2. All right, hang on. I got to shut up for a second. knew she was gonna hit me. I didn't go fast enough. Oh. I didn't go fast enough on that second cycle. I'm still just eternally grateful that I am getting to a point where I do not die on Amelia. The Costco member is not satisfied. Maybe that's why my speakers don't work. So what are we up to right now? 3? We're up to 3? Oh, I gotta hit this. Boop. Also, that was pretty fucking fast because my fire just ran out and my bar looks great. That felt good. I need to figure out what the exact position is that allows me to bypass that hit. The only way that we can get hope for new games coming into the market to be able to succeed when there's so much Metcalfe's Law at play and so many captive audiences of really big games, you know, Fortnite, Roblox, PUBG Mobile, I hate that PUBG's still active, and a few other really huge ones, it's got to be that those games get momentum by connecting to the economies in other games. Can Tim Sweeney and Epic in general please get launched into the sun? That just sounds like such a... I just... Implying that games inevitably will not have success unless they sacrifice themselves to the likes of being in Fortnite or being in like a Roblox is not just gross, but it's fucking weird. And when you consider the fact that Tim Sweeney is also the same dude who is literally profiting hand over fist for fucking Fortnite, like, what are you talking about? Respectfully, shut the fuck up. Respectfully, shut the entire fuck up. Still can't get over them firing. Right? Right? Like, at this point, I kind of feel like firing someone with as much seniority as Evan, followed immediately by the kind of passive declaration that Fortnite is losing money, it really puts a highlight on how cooked the gaming economy is. Tim Sweeney, paraphrase, I must try to make it impossible for other games to exist without getting a cut like a fucking protection racket. It's really and honestly, Ascarl, the way in which Tim Sweeney made the Epic Game Store initially as a counteract to Steam. And now all of a sudden TM wants to basically be Steam. Like, we do realize that that's Steam in a nutshell, right? Like, I will harp for eternity about how people let Steam monopolize the fuck out of the PC market. But Tim, you're not really doing any favors for anyone right now. Oh, Hob, hang on a second. Ooh, I hope you get hit by that. He did. Loser. Weird sounds. Nope. Don't go too far. Hang on, I'm gonna read some stuff here in a second. I need to get situated for my upgrades arc. Hey. I knew you was gonna come over here. You fucking bum. What an absolute abject loser. I already have 3 hits. You don't need to fucking try and rub it in, because that man actually can kill me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I need to buy up some, Molotovs after this. see if we get a follower. I heard someone. Camera angle's ass. Let's see if we get a short shot or a long shot today. It is a long shot. Brother has a pitchfork. I kind of hate it. Now it's like my worst fucking mob in the world. I need y'all to understand that there are a few enemies that I'm required to dodge in this game, in this run specifically, that give me a heart stop moment. He is forever and always going to be one of them. Like, he legitimately makes me nervous. Hey, Sleepy Catherine. I'm trying to catch up with people as soon as I can. I just need to focus on this area because this area kind of sucks. It's a little stressy because I have snakes all over the place in these, in the grass. And even though the routing kind of permits it so that I don't get absolutely cooked by them, they're still very, very scary because while, yes, they have to maneuver around and situate themselves correctly in order to hit me, it doesn't change the fact that they also can spit. And that's where they're the most deadly, because if they spit and they hit you, that counts. Also, I'm pretty sure that there's spit poisons. I should have enough left over that I can get away with, buying some more mollies too. Check the wall. I think we're safe. Alright, we're safe. Let me catch up on some chat. I saw that Hob came in. How are you? I cannot respectfully tell Tim Sweeney to shut the fuck up. It would only be disrespectfully. Look, sometimes, Hob, you have to be disrespectful. I am such a firm fucking believer that some of y'all don't deserve respect or dignity. Disrespectfully, shut the fuck up. Shut up! Like, what do you mean you should be nicer? You should be less of a fucking douche rocket, yet here the fuck we are. Now what? I guess we're both gonna die angry.
Hello, good. Very well.
Have a good night, Tina. Shut up. I took them to their version 19 of EGS to add grifting. Hold up, hang on a second. Let me read up on some stuff here. I'm big on the team of Steam acts like a monopoly because it's a platform people want to use compared to their competitors who do nothing to make people want to use them. Yeah. And it's not even because of bad platforms. That is like the chokehold that they have, and they've had it for a hot fucking minute. They have had that chokehold for a hot fucking minute, and people sit there acting like that's not a real thing. It's like, yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I don't know why we're being brand new and acting like that's not real and that's not true. God damn it. Do I need more? I don't really need more stinky bombs. And this is a negligible amount, so I should be able to get at least 2 mollies out of this. Maybe 3? Well, I could get 5. I'm only going to buy 3. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Snake Friends now. Let's see. Yeah, like Steam holding Monopoly is bad, but Tim Sweeney and Epic writ large driving off literally one of their own ride or dies demonstrates pretty handily why EGS completely rat fucked itself as a viable competitor, which is hilarious because at this point, we are now several years into their cycle and they are just now updating the store to reflect things like having a fucking cart. Like, I am all about screaming and yelling about how EGS is a piece of shit, but I think a lot of people also lose the plot about how EGS formed as a direct side effect of the monopoly that is Steam. And trying to sit there and pretend that Steam is not a monopoly while you talk about all the reasons you hate EGS feels disingenuous. Like, you probably should be hating on both. You should be hating both. Fucking link in this game. Shut up. Shut up. Who did Epic drive off? His name is Evan something. His username is Evan Soares. He's been with Epic for like what? He was with them for almost a decade? His name is something De Jong. He was a tech evangelist for Epic since UE4, but he started off by making Unreal maps at age 15. And recently he just went deuces after 27 years. Yikes. Same for itch.io. Steam is convenient and not actively evil, so I settle with it. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. They're not like actively evil. There's just business practices there that people have complained about, and then there's no way to address it whatsoever. Yeah, I work with Evan Kinney. Like, legit, I work with Evan. It took them version 19 of EGS to add gifting. The other platforms also don't have a lot of feature and functionality parity either. EGS didn't launch with things people expect like functional friends lists or game gifting. And Hob, the thing that I used to say about people when it was like the early iterations in particular that people didn't like hearing because they never like hearing shit is that it is an irrational expectation for things that came out this year, obviously that's not the case anymore, to have the exact same level of comfort, functionality, tools, trades, and all that stuff as a thing that you're used to using for something like 20 plus years. Looking at you, people who shot down any other streaming platform that's not Twitch. Looking directly at you. I don't understand how you're doing this and you don't have things like a basic friend list. This is three homies in a fucking trench coat trying to compete with a fucking website that's been around since what? 2012 or some shit? I don't know. It's been ages. Ugh, y'all tire me out. Rip Mixer. Mixer was a good one. There was a one that we had a crowdfunding stuff for, and I will never, ever, 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 ever forgive the dredge of white queers that went above, beyond, and out of their way to kill that potential platform because it was not perfect. Respectfully, you don't deserve shit. Altair, thank you. Respectfully, you don't deserve shit. Antagonizing a group of POC creators who are trying their best with nowhere near as many resources and telling them they suck for not getting it perfect on the first attempt. I hope your pillow is hotter than Satan's dick. I hope you never find matching socks again a day of your fucking life. I mean, I like EGS, but someone doesn't need another super yacht and you never have to hand it to him. He was basically the man holding up their servers by himself. That is basically true for how POC are treated online too. Correct. I hope their pillow is eternally wet. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's nasty. I like that a lot, actually. That's fucking gross. Yeah, I hope your pillow is always sweat covered. And I hope some nights you can't determine whether or not it's your sweat. I hope every time you wash your fucking clothes, you go to pull them out the dryer and your underwear still smell dirty as fuck. I'm taking wet pillows. A wet pillow fucking sucks. Ooh, I hope you can never get the smell of sweat out of your socks. There you go. You sweaty sock bastard. Listen, MP, everyone says we're too mean and we're too volatile. So we have to find things that are just wildly inconvenient. Hey, y'all remember how I said sometimes the snakes will spit? And then buddies spat right on us? A hole in every single one of your sock toes. I hope when you buy brand new socks and you open them, they have holes in the sock toes. On principle. Hold on, why did someone say work my hemorrhoid. What? What the fuck is happening? What is going on? They're held to an extremely high standard that their white peers would not be. Correct. Correct. I never wear matching socks. My Giev girlfriend corrupted me. You know what? That's fine. And that means that that inconvenience does not work on you. And that's okay. As a matter of fact, I love that for you. Get repelled. A clammy pillow? Ugh. Every time you flip your pillow overnight, it's warmer on the other side instead of cool? Yes. Yes. If it's not perfect, never launch and suffer. Eat the entirety of my ass. Get in there with your tongue and work my hemorrhoid. That's demonic. Can someone please screen cap that and send it to me? Thank you. Please. Oh, I hope they're washing detergent clumps so their clothes are both dirty and crusty with chemicals. Yes. Yes. The chat is fucking unhinged. Listen. They keep saying we're too mean, so we're just gonna pile on inconveniences. I truly hope that one of your earbuds is fully charged and the other one is fucking dead. Okay? I hope you never find your favorite fucking shirt again. Ever. Ever. I hope the next time that you have to go out and buy dairy, every single option expires the next day. I want you to be so fucking inconvenienced. I want you to just sit at home and feel the weight of the world crushing you because all you wanted was a fucking taco and your favorite taco place closed. Ooh, Ray. I hope your drawstrings are never even as demonic. Yes. Yes. Channel the fucking hatred. I hit Buddy and he took that personally. Alright, we're starting early with the memes. Can you please hop off of my nuts? Buddy has infinite MP. My god. Oh, are you good? Did your arm get tired? No, I didn't. I can't do shit with this. Alright, we are finally at a spot where I can start looking at these assholes and setting them up. Holy shit. Never mind, we're getting memed on again. Nope, that's too close to Buddy. Brother! Nope. I'm getting memed on hard and I don't like it. Because to Scarl's point, the longer we hear, the higher the chance I get hit. What? I'm tired of you. Stop it. I hate it here so much. Of course he did the secondary swing. I 100% deserve that, but still. I deserve that too. I'm tired of you. Stop it is the name of my biography. Hi, Adam. Whoop! Am I about to get memed on? Got your ass. this way. Nope. You hope the webcam is always a half second out of sync. I like that one. Now, the only thing that sucks is that I'm not full HP. I have fixed this problem. I knew you was gonna cast on me. I knew it was gonna happen. I got memed on. I'm getting memed pretty hard. So I may start this run over because I've had, what, 2 hits in this fight, so that'll put me up to 5? I could still distance PB, though. Fuck you. Damn, he just took that shit. Damn! One day I'll get as good as Ghost and I'll start parrying shit more. Oily peanut butter. See, but oily peanut butter is not that bad because oily peanut butter is very normal. And a lot of people try to act like it's not. Wah! You tried it, you little bitch. You little bitch. Oh, okay. You're right. I shouldn't have called your homie a bitch. That was mean. That wasn't very plus ultra of me. Oily peanut butter just doesn't spread as well. And here's the thing. You can just mix the fucking oil back in. Truly. You can just mix it. It's fine. Sorry, anytime that Buddy just sticks around and stares at you after hitting him cracks me up. I'm getting constantly memed. I'm getting memed on again. More memes are happening. That was a choice. He's on break, by the way. Sir? Did you really? Oh my god, he walked around the fucking tombstone. I'm gonna be physically fucking ill. I am going to be physically ill. Ah! I can't do anything with him because they're too close. Still can't because they're too close. I don't know why he's like, I want to clock in and be the employee of the year right now. I need literally like 2 hits on him. Yeah, get far from your homie. Okay, it's 1 hit. So now I need to fix this mess. Ugh! Come on. Nope. Brother, what? I hate it here. I'm starting over. Bear Witch, that's nasty. Someone needs to let one through. Someone needs to let that one through. I hope you lose a device that you have your OTP device on. Disgusting. Bro didn't give a shit. Yeah, he didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and start over though. Yeah, and it's early enough in stream. That doesn't make me feel horrid. Oh, that was a weird freeze. May your partner sneak raisins in a potato salad. Your fresh kicks are scuffed out the box. Oof. You will have a nail in your back right tire that will go unnoticed for 4 months. Your tags will expire and constantly selected for jury duty. Yo, Lambert, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. That sounds hateful. That sounds hateful. The other Lambert post. Let me see. Where is it? I hope you get gout. I hope you run out of preparation H. Your audio and video don't work because you don't have the remote to switch to HDMI. May you get passed over the promotion for the 3rd time. Damn. Damn.
Oh, there. Pale blood.
We're going from nerds to haters. So we had a good Daddy Gassy. We had a bullshit moment in Bloodstarved. We need to really, really, really lock back in on hitting that leg with Amelia. And then shadows are shadows. I hope all your save files corrupt. That's nasty. Also, someone's cursed me to always get a flat tire on my bike. Ooh. Ooh. Raisins are yummy. Yeah, but they don't belong in potato salad is the problem.
Good.
I don't think the beef is with the raisins. I think the beef is with them being places they don't belong. It's like the people who be out here trying to do weird shit like pickling their hot dogs and crap. And it's like, I need y'all to stop it. Get some fucking help. Like, what is... You don't need to pickle that. Ray, don't even say that because that's actually my life right now. I hope your neighbor mows their lawn at the crack of dawn every morning. Pickled hot dog. See, Adam? Exactly. No one asked for that. I surely didn't. Oh my god, I've never seen that combo before. I got bodied by a chair. Ask me anything. I'm also purposely staying here before I restart again because I need to work on this dude when I don't get it. Lord, he's slow walking. Maybe if I pull a distraction tactic on him. Hey, Shudo. I hope you get locked out of your office building every day and have to embarrassingly contact HR for a new key. I love that Sanjan, with zero context, with zero updating, came in and just was like, it sounds like we're putting out minor inconveniences. I'm going to drop this off. Hi, Sanjan.
Oh.
All right, we're just going to rename this to... We're going to call it Haters 2. I know exactly why that went sideways. That's my shtick. Observing and reading. Sanjan, you may be one of the chosen in the world. I want you to know that. Imagine reading the room and reading in general.
Good.
Are you sure you're a streamer? You sure you speedrun? I heard speedrunners don't read. Hope your pen is always dry when you need to write something. Where the fuck is Fox? Fox will be in here feasting. I was gonna say, why isn't the oof working? Hello? Hey, Birch. Oh, thank you so much, noob. Juneteenth kind of fucking cleared. I stand firm on the idea that, oh, this is my fault, actually. This is my fault entirely. It appears I forgot which button I need to be hitting. I didn't realize his face was there. We're gonna start over with Sense now. I am impressed at that hit. I heard speedrunners don't read as diabolical because it is a burn. That is exactly true. Correct. Ray will tell you. Oh god, Ray will tell you. Ray will be the main one to tell you, actually. I played the demo of that and I'm really vibing with it. Oh, I started playing The Adventures of Elliot and I might challenge them in that game after I finish. So I'm debating on it because I have seen some mixed opinions about it. But at the same time, it's a pixel style JRPG. I think I'll be fine. I just can't be arsed to spend $60 on a game right now. I hope the egglets on all your shoelaces get frayed and you become unable to relace your shoes. Ooh, I like that one. Also, welcome on in, Kim. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'd be having a better one if I can get my run up and going. Been trying to get one moving for 5 minutes. I'm not allowed to look at Imaram yet? Oh yeah, I haven't looked at it. This is why I wear shoes without laces. Wear, not swear. Now you swear by shoes. You be out here chonkling people without warning. Without fucking warning. Hey, did y'all see how that worked when I hit the right button? Did you see that? By hitting the right button, I got the thing to work. Very, very important discovery. Drywall falling into your cereal. So bear, which I have a funny story for that. When I was in grade school, we went to a field trip on the zoo, or in the zoo. And you know, it's a grade school field trip. We're paying attention, except we're not. And we're just kind of fucking around doing whatever. And I will never forget the day that I was sitting at the lunch table and I was sitting across in specific from the dude I was crushing on at the time. And as we were talking and I'm like sitting there geeking out, I cannot make this up. This was the funniest shit I had seen to date at that point. A fucking bird shit on him. Like, just out of nowhere, we're all sitting there hanging out. We were talking, and I'm just like, oh, it's my crush. And a bird shit right on his homework. Some people think that, who the fuck thinks getting shat on by a bird is good luck? What? The only thing that is disgusting. Like, I can understand the things like, oh, if you have a ladybug land on you, it's good luck. Or, like, you know, things of that sort. You got shat on? Oh, your fortune is so good. Nah, dog, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. The answer is absolutely the fuck not. Oh, fucking shit. It's good luck is reassurance intended for people unlucky enough to be shit upon. I once had a bird land on me and try to take a swipe at my food. It's... Wait, stop. A swipe at my food inside of a restaurant and the guy on the table next to us tried to get free food out of it. I shouldn't be laughing at none of that. But also, not the bird tried to come down and bully you for food. Right, inside the... Now, is this a restaurant that had like an open patio situation? Hang on, this is important. This is important. Is this like an open patio situation? Or are we talking you're in an enclosed space and that bird just kind of pulled up and said, sup? A warehouse... Okay, yeah, never mind. I can't even go to bat for the bird. That is definitely something that happened. That is a thing that happened. The bird works there. Hey, Kermit. The fucking bird works there. He hadn't got his union bestowed lunch break yet. He decided to make his own break. Said, I'm sick of y'all not feeding me. I just can't imagine trying to get free food because you saw a bird go after someone else's food. People are wild, and I have long come to terms with this because people will look for any moment to be like, I am a victim here. And it's like, but this didn't even involve you. Respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about? How do you get free food? Because I got fucked up. Now, hang on just a second. It was the original Spaghetti Warehouse location, which is why it's named that. Wait, Spaghetti Warehouse or Spaghetti Factory? Fucking Church's. Church's Chicken. Warehouse. Interesting. I've heard of Spaghetti Factory and not Warehouse. Oh, those birds are moving. I forgot about Spaghetti Warehouse. We used to have one in Memphis. I went to it a couple of times. Hey, this can of soda is dented. Can I get one for free? Said the person who was dead serious about getting free soda. Y'all just be saying shit, and it's high-key kind of annoying. Cutting off a small child might actually be a monster. Price tag must be free. Bum ass energy. Smaller food, worse quality, higher prices, the usual. Oh, I mean, you're dealing with the novelty of being in a warehouse, I guess. Oh, fucking McBiscuits. Hang on, we gotta wait for him to come on over. Come on. You can do it, friend. That might be far enough. Yes, it is. Memphis is cool. One of my good friends lives in Memphis, and I want to see her more. But the only reason I went to Memphis previously is because a charity sent me to their event, and that's all I'm gonna leave that at because I don't fuck with that charity anymore. I feel like that's the case for a lot of cities, Adam. Like, for how much people bitch, piss, moan, cry, and complain about shit, it's like none of these cities are perfect. Please be entirely serious. I get aggro when people say things about cities that are just like, yeah, this is just some other type of shrouded fuckery. Let's just not be weird. Now, Bear Witch, why are you trying to get holy cock? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew this shit was gonna happen when he decided to do that fucking follow-up. A Scarl, I'm saying. Oh, he's far as hell.
What's that smell?
I don't like his location right now.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make him.
Oh, that man's coming for me. That might be a problem. It's not. Bullet shot bullshit. As soon as I saw what combo he was doing and I was in the middle of playing that box, I was like, yep, I'm fucked. How'd you do that in the corner? So whenever he gets out of his stagger from the music box in his beast form, he always will walk backwards a couple of steps, and then as he shakes it off, he's going to howl again, and when he howls again, he always lunges forward, and it's always a nice little window for you to sneak back there. Anytime that he's in that position and his back is against the wall, I'm seldom, if ever, worried about it. Because he'll usually lunge forward enough that you'll be able to get space. It particularly gets tricky if he does that while he's around tombstones. Because that side wall that I was up against, that's a nice flat surface. The tombstones, however, their boxes are all flavors of fucked up and weird. You can't do that on concrete? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so if he's against the, like, building walls, I'll go for that every time. I don't fucking care. If he's against the tombstones, it gets a little fucking sketchy. And you have to try and help guide him away from them joints. Which, in his beast form, you want to try and get it so that you don't have to actually proc attacks from him. Because sometimes you'll get a much more dangerous delay on the, hold on. Sometimes you get a much more dangerous delay on the music box procking. And his attacks are just deadly enough that it's like, you don't really want to play with that. Because he could lunge at you, he could do a generic-ass swing. There's too many things in his kit that close the gap that can fuck you up to really risk it for the biscuit on that. But besides the bullshit shot, that was still another nice gassy clear. Just sucks because I've already taken a hit. It's from a meme video. Pay me. Oh no, we're memeing in chat.
Take this to celebrate.
Thanks, brother. It feels weird being at this point in my stream and knowing that when I take my break, I'm not gonna eat because I've already eaten dinner. Do I have a follower? I should be good. Again, has meme burger? God. What an easier time to be alive. Where we just memed on the internet. Daddy Gaslighter? Oh my god. Well, Daddy Gassy isn't the Gaslighter, though. That's father... That's, no, wait. No, it's Daddy Gassy. Hang on. That is, Garamond, who's the Gaslighter. But I appreciate your play on the name. We'll have to burp.
You are a skilled hunter. Yet merciless. I've got with blood as the best hunter.
Oop, hang on a second, because I see a query about Bloodborne, and I would like to read it. That man tried to shoot me. Let me get to a stopping point, and then I will read what you have said. We should have a friend. Maybe we don't. Hey. Okay, a lot of y'all are getting real fucking cheeky and I don't like it. The fuck is this camera angle? Holy shit. Cheeked up. Oh, I don't think the people in Bloodborne are cheeked up. I don't think the people in Bloodborne have, honestly, any meat on their bones. Times is rough out here. Meat is gamey as hell. As hell. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, but it's in my list. I played Elden Ring and loved it. I'm currently on the DLC, but I haven't beaten it yet. I enjoyed Elden Ring for the experience that it gave, and I enjoyed the baseline playthrough of it. That DLC, on a personal tangent, is probably one of the first times that I have just straight up said, nah, I'm good, once I got through, I'd say about halfway, because, Ascarl, you know the boss that I might be describing, the Fly McFire Spear friend that we have. Is he about the halfway point? Is he about the halfway point? The pigs do be cheeked up. There's got to be a reason for their visceral. You're trying to actually pull out the thickness. Depends, it's very non-linear. Yeah, that's true. I think for me it was about the halfway point. And I got that clear on stream, and then I got to the next area and got so fucking irritated and was like, ugh, I'm good. It's a pretty decent midpoint for most people. Yeah, I think I got to the midpoint of that DLC and I said, I think I'm good on this. That's not to say you shouldn't finish it. I think Elden Ring is a good time. I also think Elden Ring is a good starting point. Of the Soulsborns I've played, it probably is amongst my lowest ranking on a personal tangent, but I also have a lot of bias because I started with Dark Souls 3, aka Roll for Initiative. And then after that, I think my trajectory was what? Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I guess if you want to count it, even though it's not a FromSoft game, Lies of P. And then Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring is very friendly to new Souls players in that it's one of the very few games that gives you real choices and doesn't throw you into a hallway at the start. Do I agree with that? I mostly agree with that. You still have your bullshit opener. You still have your bullshit you should die here moment. But yeah, once you've had your bullshit you die here moment, I will agree that once you get into the starting area, it is actually an area that opens up on you. It actually lets you, it opens up on you and lets you kind of float around and do shit. Yeah, but once you're on the map, you can literally go anywhere. When you hit a hard boss, you can just explore. Yes, exactly. It is the first of its kind, I think, unless Ascar wants to correct me, or other people who have played more Souls than I have want to correct me. Legitimately, you get to Limgrave, and you now have lots of options. You have lots and lots of options. Versus Dark Souls 3, if you're stuck on Gundyr, sorry.
Nope.
Because you have to, it's non-negotiable, you have to kill him. And then especially once you're out of that, it is pretty linear out the gate, because you have to go to Gundyr, you have to go to Vort. And then after Vort, if you know what you're doing and it's like your second playthrough onward, you can bypass the dancer, but why would you do that unless you're like a challenge runner or just truly fucking bored? Otherwise, after Vort, you're probably going to wind up going to Crystal Sage or Tree Nuts. Is it Crystal Sage or Tree Nuts? Yeah. Crystal Sage or Tree Nuts. And then, even then, that's a three-way pathing. You can wind up at Crystal Sage, Tree Nuts, or Abyss Watchers, I think. Which, if you find Abyss Watchers first, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. God. You don't have to do a lot, but doing one hit to start the beat is good enough. The trick with Sekiro pairing is mostly... Hold up, I've missed a bunch of shit. I played Lies of P as well, currently in the DLC for Lies of P. I did enjoy the fuck out of the DLC for Lies of P. There are bosses that pissed me off, but the bosses that pissed me off were not enough for me to say this DLC sucks. That's fine. I think my third eye opened. Yeah. I think it's opened. Girl, if you don't fucking phase! Shut the fuck up. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that fucking jostling around like she's trying to do an exaggerated two-step. Girl, if you don't fucking stop it. So the third eye and the inside. So I had a realization. I just had a realization about that boss. I think I know when to parry her. I think. I'll have to run this by Ghost. The animation for the lunge versus the swipe is very similar minus her foot movement. And it's hard to really concentrate on the foot movement when you're trying to still I consider myself a beginner level runner. You're still trying to see everything else you need to do. I think the actual giveaway is that when she is far away and her arm goes out, that is your cue that you need to parry. Because the other one, when she swipes, I am usually right by her leg. If someone wants to run that fight back on the VOD and tell me if I'm making that up, that would super be appreciated. I think that she does small swipes when I'm next to her leg and the big swipe when she has distance on me. Watch the feet, classic Miyazaki. God, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Karaga. Like, holy fucking shit. Miyazaki and his goddamn feet. Weirdo. I almost lost that fight because I almost took poison damage for days. Yeah, if you actually look at her feet a little bit when she goes to do the swipe, when she does the much more neutral one that's right in your face, it doesn't move. But when she does the, But when she does the longer one, her left foot actually does jostle a little bit. Watching the feet when waterfall dance. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know if you're joking or not, but my brain is just in this spot now. For what it's worth, waterfall dance, you can actually, if you know your tell for her jumps, you can see that 900 miles away. Like, legit. Deltarune ate your brain. Are you excited for Chapter 5? Very transparently, Mollusk, I don't understand the hype around Deltarune, personally. I played Undertale, I did a neutral route, and I did a pacifist route, and I was like, that's enough of that. God, every time you fucking Heartland, girl. I am a full supporter of finishing things at your own time. Correct. Them games are not going anywhere anytime soon. If you start it today and you finish it a year from now, you are so fucking fine. I am fine. I've found that a handful of the Undertale enjoyers that usually wind up in my spaces are pretty decent, but a lot of them are yeah. Ooh, I'm going to try and race it. And I guessed wrong. I've been playing a lot of 20-plus-year-old games for the first time, so I agree. I mean, that was me with Chrono December. Chrono Trigger came out in, what, 1995? And I didn't play it until I was streaming, which is in the 2000s. And 2000 and... Hold on, I've been streaming for 9 years? When did we start Chrono December? 2019? Something like that? Yeah, the idea that you have to do stuff right away is just like bizarro-ass energy and behavior. You played Bayonetta for the first time like a month ago. Ooh, I'm love that for you. That's a good one. That's a great one. And yes, Keen, if you play Undertale at this point, do not pass go on streaming it. Do not tell people. Just tell your partner, let them watch it with you, and play it in silence. And I'm so serious. I was afraid one of those was a body shot. Ooh, this is a weird spot. Got her ass. Shut up, Amelia. No hit Amelia is locked in. You clocked it in, team. I'm realizing that the reason I'm fucking that up initially, it actually has to do with my stamina management. It has everything to do with my stamina management. Ooh, I have an arm itch. Alright, we're good. Sucks that I took the hit on the way into the door, but I got the boss no hit, and that's what I want. As a Deltarune and Undertale enjoyer, it is the best idea not to interact with most of the... God, yeah. Like, honestly, just don't. They're so fucking obnoxious. And, like, the just weirdness and the shipping and the stuff, I just... no. There's very few fandoms that just from the outside of looking in, I am exhausted of, and I'm saying that as a Sonic fan. We, over in the BAF Discord, by the way, if you didn't know this, I run Black and the Flash over at Games Done Quick. You should support us. Keen, Sonic fans piss me off so bad. So fucking bad. Because the Sonic fandom consists of so many fucking losers. Like, I don't know how else to... What the fuck? I don't know how else to really describe it. We have a lot of losers. And, like... There are times that Sonic fans will argue about shit, and I'm convinced it's because they just like the smell of their own fucking breath. Oh, I need to update that. Can you leave me a note to update that? Because Juneteenth is done! It's done! It's all on YouTube! You should watch our stuff. It was really good! Oh my god, this fucking game. What is the clipping feature to add captions? I don't know. Ask Bear, because I actually noticed that on one of Bear's clips, and I was like, oh, those are captions that aren't mine. Interesting. I don't think he's started already. I think he's on a set timer. He is. He might try to walk up on me. He is going to walk up on me. Gotta keep moving, girl. You're going to get hit because of that. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, game. Yeah, the new stuff that they have is actually pretty decent. I disagree with that attack. For what it's worth, I was expecting something different. Whoop! Buddy has been trying it. He wants some of that black girl meat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Oh, we got ads coming in about 30 seconds or so. Per usual, if you do not have Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or a sub to the channel, you are going to be, in fact, inundated with some bullshit. It's probably fed it to some fuckhead. With auto addition and generation as caption is pretty nice, strictly speaking, from an accessibility lens. Yeah, I think I'm to a point now, Keen, where, and I'm not saying that you did this, just to be clear. I'm to a point now, Keen, where I legitimately am like 3 seconds away from banning any and all conversation around Gen AI in my vicinity, because so many people have lost the fucking plot, and I just can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I'm not doing the shit. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh no, no, no. You are fine, Keen. I don't even think you violated that boundary, to be perfectly frank. It's just something that I want to put out in the ether because as much as I hate to say it, ah! You saying away like you ain't come over here. That was your fault. Nobody tell you to fucking follow me, dick weasel. Always the first time for some of that shit. I seen the light from around the goddamn corner. I was like, oh my god, that asshole is here. He did. He tried to sneak attack. Talking about some away. You came to me. How you gonna walk up on me and tell me to go away? Are you smoke bombing? I got the footage you wanted from Susie Skin Flaps for labbing. Thank you so much. It is super appreciated. Like, straight up, it is super duper appreciated. Again, he is the one person that every time I have to pass him, my heart sinks. Every fucking time my heart falls into the fucking depths of my asshole. I hate that fucking enemy so much. Stay away from the summoner head ass. Right. Fucking weirdo ass energy. The type of motherfucker that shows up to a party they weren't invited to and want to tell you about how the party sucks. Bitch, you weren't invited. Respectfully, no one was talking to you. So now what? One of these days I'm going to get an actual VTuber so that it can make the facial expressions while I'm yelling about stuff. But that requires dollars that I don't have. I could have them, but I would much rather buy bullshit for the Sonic anniversary. For those of you who saw that it is Sonic's 35th birthday yesterday, yes, I did make several purchases that I don't need. Yes, I do have the plushie of him in a varsity jacket coming. And yes, I have the limited edition 1 in 8 chance Chaos Emerald cartridge coming. By the way, fully functional fucking cartridge. Actual functional cartridge. Can jam that into my Genesis and it will play Sonic 2. Sonic has a death grip on my wallet for eternity. Correct. It is the way that, I forget what it was. There was something else I saw that was like $200. And I was like, oh man, I can't. It was the Sonic 35th anniversary statue. And I was like, man, I want that, but the problem is I don't have no space for it, and it's $200 almost. Like, it's $180, and then once you add in shipping, it'll be $200 for sure. So I'ma skip on it. I turned around and bought the varsity plushie, and then one of my co-workers is the one that cooked me with the fucking collector edition cartridges. I didn't buy that $180 statue, but I know I bought $180 worth of shit. Because I'm an adult. So far I've lost, what, 2 hits to trash and 1 to a boss? Bloodstarve is no hit. Amelia's no hit. I got hit on the way to Amelia. And then, what hit me prior to that? Hold on. Gassy shot me. On the way to Bloodstarve Beast. Did I make that up? Did I get hit on the way to Bloodstarve Beast? I thought I did. Might be mixing runs. I almost spent $150 on a box copy of Banjo 2 this past weekend, even though I know I shouldn't, and the only reason I didn't is because I noticed it didn't have the manual. Yo, but that's... shoutouts to standards. Because, yeah, if I'm going to be paying that much for a fucking video game that is as old as that is, I feel like it's fair to be like, you have to come correct and give me all the goods. Ain't no way you charge me this much and I can't even get the fucking booklet. That was like one of the highlights. It's a hard life having your own money and free will. Yeah. God, if that's not real, I don't know what is. And let me... on my box copy of Kazooie were for less with the manual, but that was a couple years ago. One of the things that's a good reason why I don't work at Crystal anymore is because I did make enough money at Crystal where I hit, I don't want to say I fully hit it, but I was pretty close to fuck you money territory. And I learned very quickly that that's a horrible spot for me to be in. A horrendous spot for me to be in. Because the amount of bullshit I would buy, knowing I don't have space. I'm really trying to remember how I got hit on the way to Bloodstarve Beast. Not you suffering from success. I am. I am. Dogging. Sorry, I'm playing back my routing. Buddy there didn't get me. Molly at him. Oh. I think I just made up a hit. I think I have 2 hits on this run. Hey Lance, you here to get some more insight? Because we got you. You're not going to get no more insight than what you got last time, I don't think. Wait, SMH? What are you talking about? His initials are SMH. Also, what the fuck are you putting on the M? OPT, you know I'm all about that insight 24/7. I don't know about all that, boss. Yeah, Sonic Hedgehog makes sense. You'll get about as much insight as a fool who's about to fuck around and find out what some of the insults we were flipping around earlier. Yo, I'm gonna go back on I'm gonna go back on stream later and see if I can find most of them, because some of those passive insults were good. So Lance, we were talking about, instead of being mean and getting yelled at by the masses, just making a list of wild inconveniences for people. So instead of like saying something and running the risk of being like a bigot in some way, shape, or form, just being like, yeah, I hope that when you go to put on your favorite sweats, they've shrunk in the wash. I think the one that stuck out to me the most still is from Ray, where it says, I hope that your string in your hoodie is never even. Well, that was a thing that happened. I hit everybody, though, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, his candle not being lit up, though, is fucking me up. Is it time for memes? His hand is just open. I'm done. I hear him? Yep, okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna be right there. I felt it in my blood. I was like, it feels like the distance is right, and he ran right up on me. I knew the shit was gonna happen. Nope, fire's coming. I thought he was about to run up and hit me with the fucking Morning Star. They're trying to meme on me again. Why your hand not fixed yet? Okay, it's fixed. The fight has officially started. Oh, that was close. Nah, y'all too close together right now. I caught myself that time. I almost got memed on a second time. Yo, he's on my butt cheeks. Can you fuck off? Alright, he's on break now. Yeah, I get the squishy one. Yeah? You ever just change your mind mid-walk and you're like, you know what, actually I can leave. Fuck. I'm trying to get him to fuck off. Nope. Too close. Ah. I need to get some hits on you, friend. No, you don't want that, but I need to hit you. Oh, he swung out his Morning Star. Oh wait, Lance is adding to the pool, and I can't see it right now. Alright, we're good. I want you to be just a touch further. See, that's exactly why I didn't do it yet. Because I knew you was going to be out here on some meme shit. Let's get out of that fucking tombstone. That is probably one of the better post transitions I've had, truth be told. That felt really nice. I hope every time you play a claw machine, the prize bounces off the edge of the hole and bounces back into the pile. Yeah. 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 I hope you are right before the person who bought the last ticket to the movie you wanted to watch. I hope when you're in a grocery store and they're doing one of those raffles, the person in front of you is the one that wins. I hope only one of your socks feels damp all day. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's pretty quality. It's Bagel! Hi, Bagel! Hello, how are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you had a good stream. Are you grinding out some of that Monster Hunter to get ready for that thing we doing in 2 weeks? Brother, get off of my nuts. Not you, Bagel. You can probably ride my nuts. That's fine. How was your stream? Hello everyone from Bagel Stream. If you're brand new here and you're not used to the obscenities that exit my mouth regularly, hi, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I go by they, she pronouns. I do a lot of try-hard stuff, JRPGs, challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things. Today we're grinding out some Bloodborne Hitless. We just finished the halfway point of the run. Shadows continues to elude me by hitting me one time, but I'm taking my wins where I can get them. And tonight we had a really nice, clean Phase 2 transition. Felt kind of cheeky, felt kind of cute. Is Buddy down there? Oh, he is. Are we gonna race it? Are we gonna race it? Are we gonna race it? Talk to me and do it quickly. Are we gonna get a follower? After all that, he didn't follow me downstairs. The racism is so out of control. The racism is so out of control. Can't fucking believe this. Iframes are best frames. Yeah, them door frames carry. That area is particularly dangerous because sometimes he likes to follow you, other times he doesn't. When he does, you just have to be super duper careful. Embrace your inner Joe Cat, yay. Oh my god. 13 to 14 weapons practice, did sword and shield tonight. What's the last one on your radar, Bagel? Also, you excited to hang out? We could hang out. I'm going to bring one of my handhelds. I think I'm going to bring my Pocket 6. I'm going to bring my Pocket 6 because my AIM Thor will not be here yet. It comes in August. It comes in August. What are these messages? I don't care about this. You're bringing your Thor? Ah! So jealous. Mine is in August. I can't believe this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my Pocket 6 because I think they updated Snapdragon to where I can actually put SteamOS on it now. Gonna be slamming Mina all week. That is a phrase. That is a phrase that you said there. Why would you say that? What did Mina do to deserve that? Why would you do that? But no, it's completely reasonable. I'm probably going to be trying once again to play my Breath of Fire 4 run because while Breath of Fire 4 has come to Steam, which big W, it also is loaded with fucking anti-cheat fuckery for once again a single player game. So I'm not dealing with the shit. It's whatever. I chose my words. You know what? That you did, friend. That you fucking did. And I'm proud of you. Before I start this fight, I'm actually going to get my handy dandy notebook out. So I want to make sure I remember these. I should be doing build meter, dash in L1, L1. It should be 4 R1s and a charge R1, a charge R2, followed by R1 and 2 L1s. Let's look if I got my homework right. That says boss 3. That's the wrong one. 3 R1s, charge R2. Okay. Okay, I had everything but the final step right, which is 3 R1s to an L1. They did the same to Monster Hunter Stories 3, so of course that stops it from running on the Thor. Hater ass energy. I heard speak of the handhelds and I just pre-ordered my Thor. I got mine before they got their last price hike out because I think I got it for $230. I wanted to get the purple one, but I didn't feel like shelling out that kind of money because I'm a child that needs everything to be purple or teal. So it is what it is. Oh, it's cuddle time with your orange kitty. But yeah, I need to get Duck Station reconfigured on my Pocket 6 because my Duck Station is not working correctly. I hope that he hasn't actually hamstrung production to it, but I know that he was tired of gamers, which, God, that's so real, friend. Yeah, I got mine before the first price hike. I have the max because I hate money. Ah, yeah. Did you get the retro one, or what color did you get? Wake up, bitch. Alright, do we have an employee of the year right now? Oh my god, these two bitches went to the bathroom together. I fucking hate it. It's all about because I like how it looks with the bottom screen. Okay. Yeah, the purple that they had in that is fucking clean as shit. Oh, thank you. Oh, not speak of which ones I ordered. No, I want to know, though. Like, if you're talking handhelds, I need to know. This is critical information. I need to know who else out there is wasting money on things that don't do anything but bring them joy and nothing else. Hey, you're running into your mom. Do you know that? Ah. Perfect. Time for me to look away from this segment. Correct. The fifth boss bear is always disputers. Yeah, for real, tell me about the handhelds you're buying and not using. Hey! Too far, okay? I'm okay with truth nukes, but you gotta like give content warnings before you do shit like that, okay? You don't need to call out the fact that I have my Amber Nick that I never use, or that I have my fucking analog pocket that I still haven't configured, or that I love my Pocket Flip. It's probably my most played one. And, oh god, what are the other ones I have? My Pal Kitty, I think I've officially put into retirement. Because the thing with my Pal Kitty is that that's what I played heavily until I got the Pocket 6. I'm gonna play that safe, because they're acting up a little bit. Do you have displays for your handhelds? Not yet, no. I just recently got shelving for all of my controllers. So I need to put those up, and I have a, can you fucking die? And I have a little shelf thing that the boy made for me, too, that I'm going to paint white. And then, put those all up, because I have a black bookshelf. My entire, setup is a Panda build. So all of my stuff is a combination of black and white, and then all the accessories are teal, purple, and powder pink. So I need to put out all of my controllers, and then, I'll probably make something behind me for when I have my camera on to show off all my handhelds. Can one of you please clock it the fuck in? Every time y'all go to the bathroom together, I swear. I wonder why it is that you can approach them from the right better than you can the left. That was the one that had the one hit already. Okay. Oh wait, I've messed up a step. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Rom, don't do this. I got scared for a second. Very cute single cycle. Very cute single cycle. Is that my bitch right there? Yes, it is. Me in my pocket, Steam Deck, 3DS Advance, SP Thor, and Asus gaming laptop. So good. I love that. Oh, I love the ROM single cycle. It's so fucking satisfying. Let me see, can I match that? So I have my Retroid Pocket 6. I have my Steam Deck, which is neglected constantly. I have my 3DS. I have my modded Game Boy Advance. I have my modded Game Boy Advance. I have my... Oh, my 3DS is modded too. So, hang on. My Pocket 6, my Steam Deck, my modded 3DS, my modded Game Boy Advance. My Thor is going to be here in August. I also have my POW Kitty, which is like a couple years old, and it still runs beautifully. It's a great system. It's another Ambernick one, I think. And then I also have my Analog Pocket. I have my ROG Ally, and there's another Ambernick I have that looks like a Game Boy, and I can't think of the model. It might be the RX-55. I think it might be the RX-55. I think that's right. I don't think that those letters are right, but it's close. But yeah, I have all of those, and I fear that it's only going to get worse. My next big project is I want to mod my PSP. I do want to mod my PSP. I want to get it a better battery kit, and I want to see if I can put a light kit in it and get a hold of the PSP library. Yeah, it always gets worse. And then, I don't think there's any other handhelds right now that I want to restore besides my PSP. And I'm sure some other bullshit will come out that I want. PSP modding is easy on the software side. Ooh, I love that. RX-55 sounds like a mobile suit for Gundam. I think it's something with the Luma install. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm sure that there's gonna be more shit. And I'm gonna buy it, and I don't need it. I want a fucking Ain Odin something ferocious. Oh, the Odin's so goddamn cute. Especially in the dark purple. God. I saw that purple and I almost about threw up all over my walls. Oh, I need it. I need it more than fucking air. There do be moon. Alright, let's see if I get hit by this nerd that's on the stairs again. So yeah, if you need a loser to talk to about stuff like this ever at all, I knew he was gonna hit me. I should have rolled. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. That doesn't mean he hit me twice. Okay, you know what? Actually, because you're acting out... Eat my dick, brother. That's number 3. The Odin is clean. I want to use one in person before I buy one. That's true. I'm shocked how much I use my Thor though. I just pull that thing out on the train when I go to work. It's great. Yeah. I love taking my pocket flip with me for flights. I really do. I enjoy the hell out of it for that. What in the hell is that fucking configuration? What the shit was that? Like, I'm glad I survived, but what the fuck? Oh, that was awful. That was atrocious. I don't think I've ever seen them on the stairs that fucked up before. I was too early. I'm cooked if I don't get these back. Have a good night, Keen. What model PSP do you have? 1000, 2000, 3000, or E? I would have to go grab it, which I might do in this break if I lose my runes for good. Because if I lose my runes, my run is officially dead. But beyond that, I have to go grab it and see. I just remember that it's silver, which is apparently coveted. He would have point blank shot me, and I want y'all to understand I would have tilted so fucking hard. I would have tilted so hard. And I can't use another blue elixir here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to pray that I don't fuck up. Because I need that blue elixir for when I go through the NPC area. Okay, I'd remember just slow down right there. That's fine. The big question is, do I have a homie? I am going to go downstairs because I don't want to lose that. I need that blood chunk. But yeah, I like using my pocket flip for when I'm on flights a lot. With, of course, my backup plan being my trusty Kindle. I haven't been reading anything much lately. I might whip out some reading here in a little bit, though, honestly. I need to put on my stinky bombs. I just remembered that as well. And I think in the next 2 weeks, I do need to have a moment where I sit down and just start doing some hard fucking programming things. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go back downstairs again. I'm at 4. I'm still on track. Alright, there's what I want. I gotta remember what all I need. That'd be helpful. Ugh, gross. Gross. More gross. Somewhere a ghost is smiling on me because I remembered to dash L1. Ain't no way he's still talking. Yeah, I remember I need my blue elixir right here. I did not cook myself, which thank gods for that. They can be taught. Start spitting. There sounds like a lot of drama behind me. And I don't want any of it. That was actually deadly. Those dudes in the box, the dudes in the box are actually outright demonic. Because they're huge, their hitbox kind of sucks, and then on top of that, they're deadly not just because they can smack the shit out of you and they hurt, they also can spit on you. Fun fact. If you didn't know that and you want to be disgusted, they can spit on you. I was actively forcing him to reset. Please move. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Have a good night, Cookie. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna have to buy some pungents when I get downstairs. Your username is life affirming. Welcome on in. It's the way that is a way of life. Bans was barely an inconvenience. Oh yeah, so the one Reborn in particular is kind of a meanie fight. I actually almost took a hit there, which would have been very, very tragic, but I luckily was able to just kind of not be hit, I guess. And he, like a couple of the bosses in this run, if you can get a good stun lock going, then he's free. The one cycle ROM is particularly nice because it's not a stun lock, but it is a precision type of thing. If you can get everything down precisely, ROM is you don't deal with her more than one time. One Reborn, because he's so easy to break and he just literally falls down when you break him. It's pretty much once you've hit him one time, he's free. Or broke him one time, he's free. The only way he's not free is if and only if for some fucking reason... Oh. The only reason he's not free is if and only if for some reason you run out of stamina way too many times. That could have been an issue. And even then, that is a chill enough fight that you can just relax a little bit. You can just relax a bit. Oh my god, Fox has been here this whole time. How are you, Fox? Were you here for our insult session? Where is the doll? Oh, she's probably up here praying. There she is.
Well, what? Very well. Let me stand close.
That is our endpoint. Been here since the start. Oh, so you did get to hear our deluge of insults. I love that for you. Truly. Oh, I don't need 15 of those, but I am going to take 5. Yeah, so a nice thing, Lance, about the lamps in this is as soon as you say you're going downstairs, I call it going downstairs, but as soon as you go back to the Hunter's Dream, that entire animation, you get iframes. You get iframes for that. But otherwise, it is a very valid response to be like, oh dear God, I'm going to get hit. Do I need any more fire Molotovs? I don't. That's a waste of money. I will buy these instead. Came in to say that if no one has said anything yet, I haven't been reading chat. GTA 6 is available for pre-order at midnight. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. I am very much team I don't care about GTA if I'm keeping it a stack. But what I think is funny is that there's already drama around GTA, and I'm like, you know, it doesn't cost a lot of money to not be a little shit McGibbon. They almost let me fuck up twice. But I'm glad for the people who are getting access to it. And I love the people who are just like, oh my god, it's gonna be $80, this is bullshit, no one's gonna pay. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. People are gonna pay $80 for GTA 6, just like how they're gonna pay $1,400 for a fucking Steam machine. Now, oh, I went to the wrong tombstone, that's my fault. My conspiracy theory is during a certain point of the Weeknd career, he was just given Michael Jackson songs that they were not released or just written. Oh my fucking god. Just saying whatever the fuck. Just yapping. I'll get it on sale like I did GTA 5. And see, Lance, there's gonna be like, I feel like people do not internalize what these demographics are and what they look like. Because there's going to be the people like you and me who are like, that's a cool story. I still don't want to pay full price for it no matter how excited I am about it. And we just simply will not. We simply will not. And there's going to be the people who need to have it day one because they have to be first to post, supposed to talk about it, first to like make complaints, first to spoil it, first to everything, because being first means you're not last. And it's like just weird shit all around in my personal opinion, but whatever. Oh my god, a rare orphan is near me. The fuck away from me. Fucking orphans. Yeah, there's people who buy Madden every goddamn year. Baby. I don't know why we're surprised when this shit happens. You ordered it for $80? Yeah. I know someone's gonna order it for $80. I know several 100,000 someone's are gonna order it for $80. And no amount of being like, but it doesn't make sense, changes the fact that people are going to do it. It's like I told you privately, I penny pinch as well as I have a stack of games I could tackle to realistically not need a new game. Correct. It's always that part. Like, for me, personally, is exactly what Lambert said. I have so many games that are unplayed in my library. Like, that whole section that Steam gives you, where it's like, try these games that players like you love. And it just highlights all of your games that you haven't played. There's no universe that I need to be spending $60 on a brand new game in earnest. You need to compare it to Mario's nose. Wait, what in the hell is happening? I remember that being covered in marketing class, early adopters being less risk averse than late adopters who are more skeptical. In terms of buy, people buy what they buy, but I don't like the trend and have the base game at $80 when we all know damn well other publishers are going to use it as an excuse. Oh, 100%. There's no universe where that's not going to happen. They're going to look at it and be like, well, these people were fine with paying this much here on these occasions, so why should we be worried about it? And there's a whole lot of conversation, too, to be had about the marketing side of it, where I am going to say this while holding your hand with a piece of tissue paper in between it, but GTA is that girl. Even though GTA is not a game for me, I completely understand the people that GTA appeals to. And if it appeals to them, then that's all there is to that conversation. Then they want it. I mean, people who like GTA probably wonder why the fuck I still like Sonic the Hedgehog. They probably wonder what the fuck I see in a JRPG.
Cars. Or some say cosm.
I haven't got through my next best demos, let alone my actual backlog. Yeah, like, I have so much shit to play. The idea of people being like, but I have to have it now. Live your best life. I am not gonna hold you. But yeah, I am not desperate for this. Okay, Miko. R1 and 3 L1s. 4 R1s and an L1. Brother, you gotta come out here. You can't be howling at me like this. Miko can be actually dropped. I did not know that.
Majestic.
I literally did not know that.
Is a hunter even in a dream?
Hitless Miko. Let's actually get into it. Oh, that was good. That was crispy.
I'll forget everything.
Oh, game, come on. Actual Hitless Miko. That was cute. That was cute. Skeleton's still over there? Ooh, Lurklandia is cute. Can't believe they will put more snakes. I got scared. Yeah, actual hitless and a drop. Yeah, that was very, very cute, Lance. Like, I couldn't have asked for that to be smoother if I tried. Are the girls fighting? They're not fighting. I'll let that wear off. Right, here we go. That was scary. We have a new PB of a fucking 4. We have dropped to a PB of 4. Oh, where's the Scarl? We have a PB of 4 with 2 hits belonging to terrain. No, 3. Hang on. Gassy shot me. Bloodstarved Beast was no hit. Amelia was no hit. 1 hit did come from Shadows. Rom, 1 Reborn, Miko, and Murgo's Wet Nurse were all no hit. We lost 2 to environment and 2 to bosses. Holy shit. I'm like actually physically shaking. Oh fuck, I have a PB of 4. We are in the sub 5 club. Lance, please, for the love of God, tell me that your "someone left a baby" is a Venture Brothers quote. Please tell me that that's a Venture Brothers quote.
Good eve. Farewell, my keen hunter.
Holy shit, my next run has a PB of 4 as the base, as the next barrier. Oh. Ignore me is one of my favorite quotes to yell in the wild. Because no one understands what the fuck I'm saying. It's just yelling, ignore me! Oh, fuck. Alright, I have to go on break. I am 30 minutes overdue for break. I forget what the name of this file was, but we will keep it as a reminder. Oh. Y'all, when I get my hitless run, I'm gonna cry. Because I literally felt the tears welling up that I just sliced my fucking PB in half. You think that was haters too? No, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's fine. A team stretch? Okay. Oh, how do we team stretch from PNG Tuber, though? Y'all can't see what I'm doing, and I want to hide today. Give me a second. Thank you for the people who send me the screen caps that I asked for. Whew. Yeah, I definitely have to go on break after this because my body is like, I'm so hopped up on fucking adrenaline right now. Oh, fuck. We all praise the sun. Yeah, take care of yourself a little bit. Get up, stretch your legs, do a couple of laps around your house. If you're like me and your heart is racing, maybe do a couple extra more. I have to update my title to say that the PB is now 4. And again, I lost 2 hits to bosses and 2 to the terrain. I'm gonna go get water. And we will be back here in just a couple moments. But until then, you're gonna enjoy some music, and I'll be back. Nope. I made sure to hit the BRB button this time and not stream ending.
Oh! Raised a gate.
Whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making the sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. What the fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it your pot-head? Oh no, is that me? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, come on. What you mean? the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. You've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, what the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of thing that they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey, James.
Can you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck. You fucking snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler. by the
Oh
way.
well, then
He
fuck
is.
him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wife
Lovato.
for marriage.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth
Alright.
inside my
Almost
friend's
situated.
mouth is just wild.
Whoa,
Just
the
trying to get
what?
myself- The mushroom?
A beverage.
Oh,
you talking about the
Yeah, the
mushroom?
mushroom.
Supervisor.
Yeah, when he opens
That's how you know
he
it's
opened his
real.
mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
supervisor,
his
is here
teeth were
now.
just like,
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in? What'd y'all do for the break?
no.
What'd y'all do? Now you're gonna have to rewatch it somewhere? I would be down for a Venture Brothers watch party. I'm not gonna front. I am not gonna front.
saying anything.
I fucking adore the Venture Brothers. I think one of my favorite kind of progression arcs with the Venture Brothers in particular, he has a protagonist, Scarf, leave him alone, is how the first 2 seasons you can tell but it wasn't, I almost poured over my shit. Okay. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. You can tell in
I
the first
hate it
2
with a
seasons that
fiery
they weren't
passion.
really taking the shit seriously. And in every season after that, they were like, hey, but what if we actually wrote a story? And I think one of my favorite minor details of that entire show is as the show goes on, watching as Brock gets visibly more tired of their shit. I'm gonna put on my big boy pants and learn a new for me fight in 14. Good luck! I believe in you! Okay, Funky, you gotta go. Nope, don't fight. You gotta go because you messing with stuff and I don't need you messing with stuff. I need to figure out where I want to put this. Actually, I know where I want to put this. Give me one more moment, y'all. I'm just like, I'm having that moment where I want to clean some of my desk arbitrarily. It's because I just have too much shit. I also don't know what that tool is. Whatever. Didn't they say that every season was just being made with no expectation that they weren't guaranteed a new season? I don't know. That would be the first time I've heard that, but I just know that that's something I saw from general observation. Not even necessarily a did you know type of beat, but that would be interesting and also would be like a fair strategy considering Wave's hand around stuff. There we go. Alright, let me pause the music. Get that out of here. And go back to some heckin' dang Bloodborne. I still can't believe how much it costs. It was 7 seasons? Yeah, they had a shitload. Like, the first 2 seasons were the ones where it's just like, LOL Lamau, who cares? And from the 3rd season onward, you could tell that they were just kind of actually trying to make a story. I was coerced to watch I Love Boosters and I Want My 2 Hours Back. I don't even know what the fuck that is, Bellamy. Rogue Galaxy next to Legend of Dragoon on your dashboard.
Good. All signed and
Legend of Dragoon is probably one of my favorite RPGs. My all-time favorite will always be Breath of Fire 3. It just holds a very special place in my heart. But people who have not played Legend of Dragoon and say that they love RPGs in general, please, I beg of you, get your life correct. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. If you want to just hang out and lurk, you are welcome to do that. That's why all follows are anonymous. Otherwise, feel free to hop in the chat whenever you're ready. It's sorry to bother you too. Oh. Gross. Gross. See how I hit the correct button? See how I did that? Ugh. Yes, how are you doing, problems? Legend of Dragoon should be remade. I miss it. I don't want to hook up my PS1. Yeah, I mean, they released the quote-unquote re-released. I don't know if it counts as a remaster for Legend of Dragoon on PS Plus. So once you buy it, it's yours again. And the updated version actually allows you to save state and rewind stuff. Which is really nice if you're not good at timing exercises. Brother, what? That was interesting. That's a problem. I'm gonna get hit. Shoutouts to iframes. That works though, I guess. Not we added Negro to Automod. For what it's worth, Bellamy, times were different, and I'll leave it at that. I'll just say that you can be creative to figure out why I did that, and it has nothing to do with black people. PS Plus is a solid version. It's nice to play Legendary Dragoon without worrying about having the game just stop working randomly on a PS2. Yeah, and Discord is a real thing, and it's a mess. Oh, really fast. SJ, are you still around? If so, can you refund Bear Witch's team stretch? Because I'm not going to do a team stretch when you can't see me on screen. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Especially Bellamy when we were getting hate rated heavy. Asshole. I should be able to get it on my PS5 then. Yeah, you should be able to get it on your PS5. Why are you telling Bellamy to relax? What? I'll check Timorous. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Venture Brothers was dope. Rogue Galaxy in particular, Lance. I know I just jumped topics. I haven't played it yet, and I've wanted to. And since I have... Oh, someone clocked in. And since I have canceled my PS Plus, I get to see the prices of everything now, where it's just like, oh, well, you need to be online to play this. Okay, cool. Or I'll just own a fucking copy of it. I was wondering if he was gonna clock in. I legit hit check mark. Lord. You might be able to just give Bear some points. My God. I return. Welcome back, MP. Hope you had a good exit to do the things that you needed to do. Bear can have my points. Rogue Galaxy isn't the greatest RPG, but it holds a piece in my heart. You know, there's a lot of older RPGs that I feel fall in that category, and I kind of, back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier, I kind of wish people would just let whimsy be, you know? Like, some of these games are just straight up dog water, but they meant something to you, right? They meant something really, really important to you. That's fine. I don't care about them points. Oh my God. I saw that the cust timer is active, and I seen who did it. Terrible. Absolutely dreadful. I have to check to see where my timer is currently at in terms of hits. I should have just saved that. Because I think I need to give a donation to Doctors Without Borders at some point. I just don't know for how much. My lord. Rogue Galaxy an extremely solid 7 out of 10. If it clicks hard. That's super fair. I feel the same way now about Lost Odyssey, because when I first tried to play it on my 360, I thought it was actual buns. And then when I gave it a shot, I want to say, was it earlier this year? Immediately, I'm just like, nah, Lost Odyssey actually hits. No, it was some point last year. And people who don't like Lost Odyssey, I'm gonna be real, I don't trust you. I don't know what this is. Oh. Lost Odyssey is an Xbox 360 exclusive game. Someone's going to have to look up the studio for me because I don't remember the studio in earnest. And it is what a lot of people lovingly call Final Fantasy 13. There's a sect of gaming that calls it the true Final Fantasy 13. And if you are online at all, and you follow things and stuff that give you discounts on games, Wario64, every time Lost Odyssey goes on sale, makes it a point to share an image of the game that has the Final Fantasy 13 logo on it. I have messed up. I have fixed my error. Yeah, Lost Odyssey real good. I'm still on disc 3, and Lost Odyssey has a story that, in my opinion, is so good that I still remember exactly where I left off, even though I haven't played it since, like, maybe February. Placement's kind of ass.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
No! I'm starting over. I'm starting that over. Just kill him, bro. Brother! There we go. By Mistwalker and Fuel Plus, noted. Noted. Yeah, I think both of those companies either got absorbed into something else or are completely defunct at this point. I feel like the correct answer is that they got absorbed. I can't believe I got robbed on that last hit. It was just too far away. Thank you, SJ. It did say Lamau. I'm gonna leave fine there.
Oh, yeah.
We will give it the smooth LOL though. Mistwalker is still alive. I know you're probably answering this as I ask it, but what are they working on? If they're working on stuff.
Good.
Watch it be something that I definitely know. Had to get up and kick my orange cat off of me. Now he's pouting on another seat staring at me. Their most recent game was Fantasian, like Neo Fantasian. That's on Steam. Wait a minute, is that in conjunction with Square? DuckDuckGo says they're working on a dark fantasy RPG currently. Shout out to DuckDuckGo. As in Fantasian and Fantasian Neo Dimension. Oh, okay. So I do know some of the stuff they have. I want to say I have that in my library too. I love that he clocks in all the way back there. I hear him. Oh, I disagree. I was gonna say, is anyone following me? I know it, I personally know what DuckDuckGo is. There might be other people in chat who don't, but I know what DuckDuckGo is. Is Ask Jeeves still around? That being said? Field Plus, however, did get absorbed alongside Kavia. Not into Square Enix, though. Where'd they get absorbed into? What decided that they needed to be absorbent? Fox about to use a search engine to find another search engine. No Jeeves. Jeeves is out. Anyone else have that nasty habit where you just keep piling on more work for personal community projects whenever you get any free time? That's me existing, and that's why I run Black in a Flash. That's why I'm a social community coordinator at Corsair. That is why every role I've been in, I wound up as a manager in some way, shape, or form. Please help me. Hey, Nadia. Ask Jeeves close. Oh my god, we literally just lost Jeeves. We literally just lost Jeeves. Nadia, did you see my update in BAF? Did you see it? I almost cried. I almost cried. That's why I stormed here ASAP. I saw that there's people in the VC and stuff too. It's gonna be another night where I probably will pull up and do some work. Although now that I'm like sub 5, I feel an overwhelming need to be like, but what if I just kept playing Bloodborne? Interesting. That would have hit me and I actually would have been pissed. Ooh, I have an eye itch. I have to scratch my eye. There we go. My bum butt finally got Frontiers down patch working. Waiting to be a BK to be. Waiting to be freed from BK in that meantime. They murdered Jeeves. They did. EO Plus got absorbed by AQ Interactive, and then AQ became Marvelous. And I know the name Marvelous, and I can't think of what they do. Because they do... Don't they do a mishmash? I feel like I've seen that more in, like, tabletop and board game stuff. Moment of silence. Okay, next. Story of Seasons, thank you. I say Marvelous at least is a name that definitely rings a bell.
Prepare yours there.
Marvelous also co-develops Monster Hunter Stories with Capcom. Thank you. That's probably where I've seen the name, because I can see their logo bright as all day. And I hate their logo, high key. I thought that was about to hit me. They do the Miramasima series too? Wow. Okay, they're doing a bunch. They are doing a bunch. I'm having every itch in the world possible. I had an eye itch, a back itch, a titty itch, an arm itch. Oh my god. I am extraordinarily itchy at this precise moment. Senran Kagura as well, as according to Wikipedia. That one I don't know. That one I do not know. Eczema itches be the worst. I am grateful for eternity that I don't have eczema. Nadia, fun fact. Whenever I get extremely nervous, I get really itchy. Also, Mistrum hits it. I have mild allergies. And it doesn't help that I have my braids down and I can feel the braids rubbing against my back. Titty itches are terrible. I think after stream I'm going to wash my hair tonight too. Also, let's be better gamers this time, yeah? Let's not have to hang out on the dangerous platform to put together our stuff. They did Mario Sonic Winter Olympics. Can someone fact check that? Is Lambert lying to me? Is Lambert just in here saying some shit? Oh, wonderful. He isn't lying. Sensational. Hey, remember that time when people really enjoyed those games and then I don't know who broke it off. It feels like more the Nintendo side than the Sega side. And then Nintendo got cooked for trying to do their Olympic thing and it was terrible. And then Sega cooked like absolute out of control content when they did Olympic stuff. Hey, Yato. Run your pocket. I'm not giving you no money. The fuck wrong with you? You on my stream. Give me money. The fuck? I heard sub 5 and had to check your pulse. Oh, Yato, when I cleared the run, when the final hit landed on Wet Nurse and I realized that locked the sub 5, I actively had to take a break and get up because my heart rate was through the roof. Through the fucking roof. When I get my hitless run, you may have to check that I don't die on the spot. Pre-ordering your flight?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
This is still fixable. I fucked up though. I fucked up because I wasn't supposed to use the box yet, but that's fine. Are you pre-ordering your flight to my funeral? Because if so, that's fucked up. That's super fucked up. And look, Yato, you have a fan. You have a fan. It does require some kind of dead man switch to immediately send out a life alert. See, if you're people like, who are some of my hitless people that I follow? We've got V-Swed. We have, it's CBD, cool black dude, or is it calm? It's calm black dude. I think Back Flippius has since retired. I'm pretty sure Flippy has retired. God. Ugh. Captain Domo. Love Captain Domo's content. I think he has a hitless runner too. We also have Biotic Nova. Biotic Nova was one of the first femme hitless runners I watched. Blueberry Brioche. The queen of the squirrel hit. What if they put the fun in funeral? With Yato, that would be accurate. I'm gonna be real. That is some Yato type beats for realsies. Oh, I get to run over this side now. I love that. Mostly know Marvelous for the Maramusa games as well as the Fate Excella games because it plays like Dynasty Warriors. Ooh. Once again, I need to play Strikers. Is a title should never look down. That hit's funny as fuck though. Like that is actually funny. ILC is the one who decides on a licensing for Olympics random games. Hold on a second. My eye is actually itchy. God damn. At this rate, I'm only have time for one more run. If they say no or don't extend a license, then it's all cooked. Yeah, I know that Sega did some cool stuff with Olympics. I want to say the last time they came around. And that would have been, what, 24? It's fascinating. I'm going to get to Sonic here in a second. There's been a lot of talk about Sonic lately. Spot's fine. That spot, not so much. Let's go over here. Ooh, that was dangerous. This might suck. Well, now it does suck. I'm curious now. Oh, what a corny way to no-hit him. Oh, we take it. It's not the most efficient, but we take it. Next time I go downstairs, I'm definitely gonna have to buy more mollies. His health was low enough that I was like, what if I just shot him to death instead of trying to like parry, dodge, wait for a window, all that stuff. It's also one of my favorite things to kill stuff with a gun when they're a boss in particular, because their death animations when they get shot are actually funny as shit. Because it just looks so underwhelming, so depressing, so absolutely just flat and lifeless. Why did you remind me about the butters? Oh my god, the Sonic butters. I'm gonna have to clip that. Just because that was such an absolutely ugly, gassy kill. So, oh, Karaga. So, once upon a time, Sonic had Sonic-made Timberland boots. Are you familiar with Timberland boots? Let's start there. I need you to come down further. There we go. Yes, okay. In New York, they're called butters. And so when the art came out, corn cheese is delicious. Oh my god, I've never had corn cheese, that said. So when the Timberlands came out and they had the not the fan art, the actual official art of Sonic in butters,
Take this.
saying the black community was feasting is an understatement. It was the wildest cultural moment, I think, to date in the Sonic fandom. The wildest. Because what do you mean there is official licensed Sega Sonic key art of him wearing butters? Like, where do we go from there, you know? And then the answer to that question is, oh, we will simply make shadow butters. Lance, do you remember me actually, like, throwing up all over Blue Sky over that shit? Being like, never in my life did I think that I would ever have a moment to be like, so I have seen official art of Sonic in Timberland boots. My bingo card in shambles. My confusion immense. Oh my god. What an actual timeline to be in. What a time to be alive. The long sleeve shirt cleared, but then you saw the price and it's like, it don't clear that bad.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
That's my favorite death animation of him.
Burned and abandoned by men. Is now home only to be. You are a skilled hunter. Yet merciless. I've got with blood, as the best hunters are.
Brother, that's twice tonight that you've gotten real close to me and I ain't like it. Ooh, I got a storm coming in. What the fuck are soaps? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what soaps are. I know what soaps are. I mean, it's Sonic. If there's a will, there's a way. It's fine. Also, can someone let that through? They think that people being mean and they're not. What? That man's tried to give you cutoffs the hard way. That sounds too close like eating corn on the cob the long way. Ooh, the storm's actually rolling through. Corn on the cob and fried okra. The last time we grilled, I fumbled so bad because we could have got corn. I'm not rolling through shit. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Have you never heard that, Fox? I freed corn cheese with my Korean food earlier and it was indeed delicious. And it inspired my clip title after you said both corn and cheese about your victory. I mean, I hate to do this to you, Caldana, but the current winner of clip titles for tonight still belongs to Keen, who when I went on break I saw called the clip of me asking for the clip of Bloodstarved Beast the last time I fought her, saying I want to watch it to see if I have a tell that I can use. Aptly titled it Bloodstarve body cam footage. Keen is actually a demon, and I love them for it for eternity. And I hope that they can come and visit again. Hi, Jaxla. I wasn't locked on, so I didn't try. Oh, boo. That works. As does that. You're a bitch for that. That was dangerous. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. I might still be able to get the kill in time. Yep, I can. Excited to see you and friends in like 2 weeks. Me too! I might start fresh. Well, I don't actually have time to start fresh. I should just see how this run goes. Body cam was off. It's still hitless. Oh my god. Lance, I was not ready for that to be the title. So that threw me for such a wild loop. I was like, what in the hell is this? My summer job currently is babysitting college students in their chem class. And I say that because that's what it is. They got into the 12 molar hydrochloric acid. At that concentration, it burns holes through your clothes. Oh my god. The stress that I just secondhand experienced. I think that last run too was almost deathless. I had one death, and it was because I was being a fuckhead. This is right after I had to tell them to wear their safety glass. Oh god. The anxiety I am experiencing listening to this shit. Jaxla, did you hear I got a new PB? You can't see it, but I'm dancing in my chair. Speaking of clips, did you see the one of Swed's big-ass orange cat trying to sabotage his DVD match? No, I have not seen that, but I will definitely make sure to watch it. Alright, chat, I finished my model kit. I'm going to bed. I'll post a bit of it on the turntable later. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Oh, shit. Yeah, I started tonight at a PB8, and now I'm at a PB4. I'm horrified because Jaxler, I put it into the ether. I said I want my no-hit run before SGDQ. 2 weeks before SGDQ, I have popped up and said, what if we put the PB in half? And now I'm scared. We're gaming, to be honest. Yeah, we're gaming. Gaming was had. It's never been had so fucking hard. Oh my god, we actually didn't have to do the fucking hard fall. Can pretend kneecaps are okay when they're not. Girl? They sub-bot, it was wild. Oh my god. Jaxler, I literally had to go on break because I was gonna cry like a little baby. I could feel the tears in my voice and my eyeballs, but I did not let them fall out of my eyeballs. I made them stay in. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I TA multiple freshman chem classes while I got my degree, and the shit some of them made happen astounded me. One of them accidentally made the bottom drop out of a Bunsen burner in just the perfect way to make a growing fireball. I managed to turn off the gas, but later me and the professor tried to recreate it and couldn't. You're officially diagnosed with ADHD. Congratulations. Came back just in time to hear about the new PB, and fuck yeah. Hey, look, everyone's winning. All my homies are winning. Let's see if we can get another hitless Amelia in the night, yeah? God damn it. bollocks. I mean, she's dead. I can only afford one more hit now, though. How? Oh, because I didn't get the leg break. That's how. I can tell you exactly why. Because I didn't get the leg break. The timing on that third leg break is extraordinarily tight. And if you don't get it, you will get backhanded every single time. You will get backhanded every time, guaranteed. So yeah, I know exactly how. The problem is if I get hit again, then this entire run can no longer be PB'd, and that makes me sad. God, I'm so low in the bracket now that if I lose early, it's like, yeah. Yeah. I need to change up my stuff. I can change it up while it's safe up here. Yeah, because since I have, that's the biggest problem with the PB being 4. It's like, now I just am like, that's cool, I guess. Because you have to choose between, do you just continue the run anyway in the hopes that you can get some good training? Or do you forfeit it and just kind of hold the L? The thing is, this is far enough in the night that unless I have something absolutely detrimental happen, I am better off just going in for the bonus practice. Please leave me alone. I need to be also mindful of him. I need to actually watch their tells more. Because I notice, I can tell when he has his big swing. I do not notice his tell for the, what's the shit, for his torch. Bear, why would you gift a sub to Wet Pillow? Why, the big question remains to be, why are you like this? Huh? Why in the hell are you like this? Ooh, I just realized I'm in a dangerous spot. I have to see if I can get past those dudes. Because I don't have any more mollies. That kind of sucks. So Run might die here. Is the wet pillow made of memory foam? What a wild and disgusting question. He tried to hit me. Actual gaming was had. No Molotov required. Just run past forehead. What sound does it? Nah, man. Come on, y'all. The things y'all are advertising now is nasty. Also, ads are coming if you do not have a Twitch Prime account. Twitch Turbo. A heck of dang sub to this channel. Which, what are you doing? Then you're gonna get some bullshit. Bullshit is coming to a screen near you. What if I just ran for it? Just run, forehead. Have you considered just running? And maybe not running into them? LOL, Lamau. Or as Pop would say, fucking Keck W. God, when Pop says that shit. I just used my Prime for GDQ and prep for SGDQ. It's so Jover. Can't believe you would do this to me, Lance. I'm so fucking cooked. Now I'm never gonna hit Partner Plus, and it's your fault. Immediately cuts to a Game of Thrones ad is absolutely demonic. I have studied the fight I want to do, but the parties are not filling, so I'll be here until this current party I'm sitting in fills or my food buff runs out. How long you got on your food buff? Because there's a chance that stream will be done before then, because I've got about 19 more minutes in earnest. It's really gonna be... Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, when your food buff runs out is probably when I'm gonna call stream, if I'm being really, really honest about it. Because that's about when I need to stop. And I need to get the last of my steps. And I need to do some work, because I'm always working. Only 19? Yeah, I usually only stream for 4.5 hours, and even then, the streets argue that that's too long.
Hello. Very
Allegedly, the best amount of time, statistically, is something like 3.5 to 4? Some shit like that. I've always just found 4.5 to be a nice, sweet spot. Gonna climb a wall in DMC for fucking 19 minutes. Oh, I do this every time. I do it every time. Okay, so I need to buy more mollies. How many more mollies do I need? I'm actually just gonna... Ooh, shit, snacks. Sorry for headphone users, I hit my mic. And by the time my in-game food buff runs out, I'll be eating it for an IRL food buff. Dynamite, shrimp, and rice. Ooh. Bears stay having them good fucking dishes. It's true. It's very true. I might actually, yeah, I'm gonna do whichever occurs first. Either Bear Witch's food buff wears out, or I just eat shit. You want Chips Ahoy now? All I have is Famous Amos chocolate chip cookies and Oreos, regular Oreos, no less. I got some That's It bars. I've got rice cakes. Oh fuck! I forgot to get more rice cakes while I was at H-Mart earlier. Son of a bitch. There's also, like, some protein chips. There's some of those baked, not edamame. It's like, one of them's a fucking onion ring, the other one's a fucking pea snap or some shit. Famous Amos goated. What fruits in your That's It bars? I have Famous, what's now Famous Amos? My That's It bars is from Costco. So I have blueberry, strawberry, and mango. And even, ironically, even though... Fuck, I have to go back. I don't like mango in earnest. I really like the mango That's It bars. Like, if it really came down to it, those are the ones that go first. Famous Among Us. I will fight you in the back of the parking lot. Barbarian swapped the M for the next letter in the alphabet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can see where that's a problem. Oop, gotta kill you again. Sorry, homie. I'm not really sorry, you're a dick. Alright, now we're ready. I usually have the apple and mango, and that's it bars. So they all have a base of apple. That's the only reason I didn't say apple. But yeah, the apple mangoes, they clear. They clear and it's not even close. Like, they're all good, but the mango ones fucking hit. I'm not gonna lie. The more I... Ooh, there's an actual storm out there. The more I play my hitless run, the more I just want to boot up a brand new, fresh file. Apple mango sounds good. Yeah, the apple base does a lot of really good work holding it all together. And the mango just has like the perfect amount of sweetness that I'm looking for when I have a craving for a sweet treat. And it's been nice because it means that I get the heckin' dang fiber. And fiber is good for you, as so my doctor says. You have a 7-Eleven across the street. Should I go grab some cookies? I'll see what'll hurt. Are you talking about getting 7-Eleven cookies, or are you getting a brand cookie? That's important. I can't speak to the quality of 7-Eleven cookies directly. The actual me is somewhere out there. Store, please. Hey, don't spit on me, dick weasel. Ooh, someone on my Steam's friends list is playing Across the Obelisk. Good game, good game. Even though people hate on it, Across the Obelisk is good. Brand cookie, I got paid. Oh, go get you some cookies. Not gonna front, I'm getting to that point where I'm thinking about some food myself, because I had a crappy quesadilla earlier. And then I had my Assam milk tea. I had my Shin ramen with Chinese broccoli, 2 eggs, and a homebrew seasoning pack. Yeah, I could eat something else. I might bust out like some quick dino nuggies. Oh, I got all 3 of their asses. Have a good walk. Oh god, the memes are starting. Never mind, not being memed on. I don't want to risk that. And that's exactly why I didn't want to risk it. Biscuit that was not risk. God, the memes. I'm so glad I checked my fucking 6. Yeah, push that motherfucker. Now see? Nope. Oh god, I almost got hit. Now see? Ooh, that was close. Oh, you're a bitch for that. Oh. Ooh, shit. Out of neck itch. He's almost done. I was hoping to bait him. Nope. Should've went for the hit. I knew he was gonna do it. I wonder if there's actually an AI trigger for that in specific. Alright, he's done. He's locked out. Because the next hit is gonna push him. Nope. The danger zone I just played in with that. Oh, now he wants the meme. Oh my god, the curse is broken. I got a fucking no-hit shadow. I finally have a no-hit shadow. The run is real. The run is real. No-hit shadow has been added to the docket. I have no-hit every boss at least one time. Oh my god. Actual double W for the night. I'm gonna humbly request that somebody clip that with the reaction. A Scarl is gonna want that immediately, if not sooner. The run is now real. How are you? Yo, you are following me way too long, brother. Oh my god, you have no idea how fucking hype I am. I have wanted no-hit shadows so badly. So badly. always act like they're gonna follow me and then they don't, and it makes me sad. Oh my god, I got a no-hit shadow. Oh, the run is actually real now. And thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat for the resub? Must be it's not a JRPG, you fucking asshole. Also, how have you been? You were on my mind, so I'm glad that I was able to reach you mentally and summon you into my chat. How are things? I hope they are better than when we last spoke. Uh-oh, we got an employee of the year over here. Oh, you got bodied. Okay, the spooters aren't acting well. Oh. We got somebody who clocked in. Thank you for your service. All right, brother. Neither one of you? Really? Wow. I don't know if you've noticed this, Paladin, but these spiders have literal razor blades for fucking legs. I'm not sparing these little shits. Bloodborne, the turn-based RPG. The critically acclaimed turn-based RPG. Yo, that actually would be kind of heater, though. I'd play turn-based Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure that's just World of Horror now that I've said that out loud. Yeah, I think that's just World of Horror. They were born this way. Not my problem. They have knives for legs. You can't call the exterminator fast enough. I can't believe that just happened. See how that happened? See how that happened? You see how those spiders hit you? No, we're not saving these. They can feel all the pain that they want. They should feel more pain. World of Horror is goated. I need to play that still. Now, what in the hell was that? You're invading their home? Their home is literally fake. Their home is a bed of nightmares. Is Paladin trying to do Bloodborne Apologia? Yes. Yo, you're behaving terribly this run. Take it. No! The insta fucking transform. Disgusting. Insta transform is gross. And that whipped? Brother, be entirely serious. Run's dead anyway. It's fine. I don't know what that attack was, though. You're ruining a family home? Good. They don't deserve their home. Have you considered that? Lance, we're at end of stream. I got hoed by an insta cycle, which sucks. But I also did not get the charge R2. I got hoed out of that as well. World of Horror is like Cthulhu mythos, Junji Ito Japanese myth, and has a baby with a scene in anime. Oh yeah, I know. I am quite familiar with World of Horror. I've watched a bunch of people play it. But yeah, for Lance, quite literally, they're like, well, you don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, so that means you need to give us 10, 20, 35. I own this. 119 hours. Please go fuck yourself. They want $35 off of me. And then Red Dead, Paul and I both looked and was like, we're not giving you $50. No. This is Mistrum. Some families are just bad. It's true. It's very true. Some families are just bad. Alright. But that works beautifully. We got a new PB. And then the next run said, we hate you for eternity. Which is fine. They're going to have to hate me until I get my hitless run. Which means that we'll be back tomorrow with some nonsense. We're going to be back tomorrow with some nonsense. I really need to get a screen for this. For shame. I hope that their home sets on fucking fire. I hope every time she spits out another spider, 3 hunters spawn to kill it. Now what? Now what? What are you gonna do? That's $34 for 3 games. In my experience, every good run in FromSoft is followed by a cursed run. I hope you discover a spider in your closet. They won't be in my closet, they'll be in the bathroom. They'll be in the bathroom. And no amount of telling me but they're harmless is going to save them. I don't care that they're harmless. Leave me the fuck alone. But yes, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is super appreciated. Strife, you just got here at the end. They're gonna get you using iframes IRL. No, so now you're confusing your bugs. That's a moth. You're thinking of moths. But yeah, JC Strife, to give you some high level stuff, we got a new PB and we got our first ever no-hit run of Shadows of Yharnam, which is the 3v1 fight. So I'm not upset about tonight's stream at all. We were kind of cooking. My harm is less. I don't work for harm's way. You know what? Let me just put this up because y'all gonna be annoying as hell. SJ or Sin, if I could get some commercials, that would be super appreciated. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and we're gonna be doing more of this shit and seeing if we can get even lower on the PBs. Someone has a title that says "Parry this pants grab," and I just want everyone to know that V Sweat has gone too far. Okay, gone too far. Do we go see Supersonic? I went to see Kaylee. I wonder if Kaylee got her run. This is not just chatting. What are you fucking playing? That's so funny. It says just chatting and they're playing Elden Ring. We're fucking going. Rad Ringtail is another speedrunner. He does a lot of blueprint stuff and he's very, very cool. He has a cool raccoon VTuber. and I think it's a raccoon. I don't know anymore. I think it is a raccoon. And they're playing some Elden Ring on New Game Plus 7. Don't be weird. Don't be a backseater. Don't be a fucking nonsense person. And don't be like a Scarl and gift a sub to someone named Free the Nips. Free the fucking Nips. You fucking weirdos. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. We're gonna say hi to them, and I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, bye.
Could be... Okay, hear me out. Thank you for giving me a second to not say what I was about to say. Raiders, welcome in.
Pleasant ATWSTV incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
Hold on, I got this dog chomping on my ass.